I am not on a starting soon screen. Look at me go. Hi everyone, I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant Lutsen VTuber, Cyber Mermaid Comet, coming to you live from my ship the Starmaid in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone, and welcome in. Awkward because I was gonna sit on my starting soon screen for a while to see if people showed up. I was also going to like normalize volumes and stuff. Happy birthday, thank you, Danny.
Such a silly fish.
Such a silly fish. Hey, Lucid. I should add, like, instructions. You totally forgot this today. Hi, Emmy. I should add, like, instructions to my pinned message. I'm a mess. I am more of a mess than usual. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, happy birthday to my human. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Alright, what are you doing? And, blah. Did I make that post? Did I pin that post? Spoon, did I pin that post? I didn't pin that post. Did I make that message? I did. Oh my god. I'm a wreck. I am a wreck. Gotta go host your Vampire Minecraft. Alright, Amy, see ya. So, I should probably fix my, Discord links about now so people can actually join the call like I was suggesting people could do. Thanks, Spoon, for the gift sub to Toko. Toko, your name, and Lucis also has been entered into the Priority Passenger Registry of the Starmaid. You may come and go to the Priority Passenger sections at your leisure. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the emotes, and at some point I'm probably going to sit down and do more dev work on Thalassa and include some special things for Priority Passengers. Probably, maybe, I don't know, I'm probably lying to you. I am probably lying to you. I can do the thing, but am I gonna do the thing? It seems unlikely.
You can be Julie. You can do the thing. I believe in you. Believe. Believe in our glorious queen leader. Long may she reign.
You say that like you're not going to be the first one to put a knife in my back.
I don't have any knives. I'm a spoon.
I'm pretty sure one of your servers or something is a knife. Hey, Nova. Alright, 1 minute, people. I am just now realizing that I do not have my Discord link up, so I am about to fix that. Presuming I remember how to use Discord. Oh my gods, where is the invite button? It's right in the most obvious place. Manny just realized I'm streaming. There's noise in the boxes moving to see the TV. Aw, hi Manny. Hi little sugar glider. So, I haven't run this game before. I am a bit nervous that I'm gonna fuck it up. And my brain's not functioning today in the first place. So let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be grand. It's gonna be fantastic.
YOLO.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So anyone who would like to be in the call, feel free to come and join the call in the Discord. Discord is linked in my panels right now. I'm about to fix my Discord command because I've got things disabled a lot when I'm doing... Hey, Kara!
Hi, Kara.
Sorry I'm late. Tech issues. Hey,
I
Spoon.
see.
Hey, Lucid. Hey, Connor.
Lucid!
Hello.
That link should work. I'm pretty sure that link works. Okay, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So this is King of the Castle. In King of the Castle, I, the birthday girl, I should have a birthday hat on. I don't have a birthday hat asset, but you know what I do have readily on hand? An asset that Chesson James made for me. I have, where is it? A New Year's Day asset. So you know what? That's the
Oh?
closest thing I've got. That's where we're going. That's what I'm doing with this.
That works.
That's great.
So, in King of the Castle, I am a monarch. And y'all, if you so choose, are members of my court. I'm going to be going through reigning my kingdom, making various decisions, but I guess more council than court. But most of the decisions that are really made, most of the big impactful ones, are made by the community. This can do things like increase my kingdom's stability, improve the nation's treasury, etc., etc. But you are all sorted into 3 different factions, and each faction has their own agenda as well. Oh, do we want to do ninjas, Kara, or anyone, or Lucid? I've got Kara's stream up too, and I'm noticing that, you know, since he's got my stream up, it looks kind of like we're doing ninjas on her end. I don't know, maybe it's weird. So I'm not sure that this game will really... Sorry, go on.
No, I just have to have the stream up so people actually know what I'm doing, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I meant to sit down and, like,
interesting.
really think about how, like, a collab situation with this works, and I don't really think it does. So what you've got going on there is probably the best option. You'll be a ninja, you'll be there in a bit, you swear. That's okay, that's okay. Without further ado, let's get started. I haven't actually seen the beginning of this game before. Oh, monarch name and dynasty name. Also, let's get this started properly, Kara.
Yo. I already opened mine because I had mine with dinner. That ramen was so good.
I imagine your dad's a fantastic cook. At least it sure looks like it from everything you've said and everything I've seen in pictures. Another reason why, once it's safe for trans people in the United States to fly, I'm going to be going out to visit, maybe. Hopefully, I don't mean to make
just so that my dad can. I knew it. I knew it.
I know your mom.
You want some of my dad's cooking. I knew it.
Yeah, your dad's cooking. You want to meet your mom? Ash is pretty hot, you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why not come over here? I'll cook for you.
Oh, true.
Again.
True, yes, that would be delightful.
Soda. Danny, what happened?
Oh, yeah, health things, I'm sure. So, dynasty name. What is the name of my dynasty? Have I gotten too, like, I feel like I've gotten too repetitive with, like, everything being Mermedia or Starmaid or something. What's the name of the planet I'm from? That is classified, Airy.
Oh, we'll put classified then. Sorry, put classified Airy.
Nah. Classified is funny, but I don't think it works. I like it a lot, though. You're feeling better, you guess? Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic, Danny. I know that you've been really struggling.
That's good. The
Forgotten Dynasty.
Does that fit?
I don't remember that
Oh,
one.
you're not putting that in.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
look
and you're not
back,
putting Dynasty in. That makes sense.
Queen Comet of the Forgotten Dynasty, it says near the bottom.
Ooh.
Probably blocking your head. Blocked by your head. It's not blocked by
No,
your
I
head.
I don't remember
Never
that
mind.
dynasty
No.
at all.
Okay, so we're gonna stream on Twitch. Stream on Twitch, and viewers can join your game
Are we?
by simply typing into chat. Players who have bought the game will appear in the story more often. I didn't know that.
Oh.
I've owned the game for a while. Oh, right, Twitch extension. I should do that. I forgot there was a Twitch extension. Y'all, one moment while I do the silly thing. Oh, it's already installed. Good. Look how smart Past Comet is. Past Comet, you're pretty cool.
I think current Comet is the best.
Well, I'm hoping that future Comet gets her shit together. Yay, Twitch extension!
Good night, Lettuce. Thanks for coming. Nice playing with you today. Nice meeting you.
Choose
Hope you have a good night.
regions. I almost made it into Among Us today. I haven't been for a while, but my mental health this weekend has been poor, and I'm jumping at everything. And I'm like, I don't think a potential lots of people I don't know in a situation like that's what I need right now.
Does your model keep freezing, or is it my view of your stream? Because I can see that little box in the... Oh, it is probably my view of your stream. I think I'll have to turn your quality down.
Damn.
I know. I don't know why my freaking... I can play a multiplayer game while streaming, but God forbid I try and watch Comet stream while I stream.
Also, Mr. Blue Squid, thank you so much for the follow. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of the Star Maid. You may come and go at your pleasure.
Am I dumb?
So, we have 5 regions, and we are picking among 3 of them. We have the Barons of the March. The Barons are brash, rural lords, famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! We have the Chiefs of the North. The Chiefs are honorable warriors, renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The Counts of the East are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. We have the Grandees of the South. The Grandees are impassioned duelists, known for their strict etiquette to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. There is lore that I don't think is ever, I don't think we ever get enough background. I've started wiki delving after watching someone play this once. There's not as much that's explicit as I would like, even there. And then we have the Patricians of the Coast. The Patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants, noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks.
Ooh.
Does anyone... I feel like I'm required to have the faction with the trident. That feels necessary for me. That are on the coast. Seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. I mean, that doesn't not sound like my species, honestly. Anybody have any thoughts about which other faction I should include in the game?
Which one lets me worship you the most?
Oh, good girl, Lucid. Good question. Let's see, the Chiefs have their own...
I would like either North or South.
North or South? You like honor, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, honor. I haven't actually seen the Grandees of the South in a game before, so I'm gonna grab them. Alright.
I'm also partial to orange.
True, you seem to be. Join the game. Your nobles may now join... I should also have a pin post about this, or put it on my stream, on my overlay. On my, yeah, this part. The part where I am. So you may say !join, followed by your pronoun, by the way. Your wealth and region are continued in saved games, subsequent games in my community, if things go like that. So before you actually join, I think you can probably change it after you join. And them is the default. Text. King of the Castle instructions. Why don't I see Oz in there? And you can also join a region if you want to join a specific region.
How do
Oh,
we
I do see
that?
Oz in there. Okay.
Wait, there, come on, over here. No. How do we do that?
How do you do what?
Join a specific region.
The same way you was. I don't know. I'm the same way that you assign a pronoun. I don't know if you can say like join counts she or join she counts or what have you. Okay, yeah, and it looks like cool. So Spoon was able to like stay on that one. So if you are in there with they them accidentally, you can join again and you'll get everyone's already got their pronouns. Cool.
Actually, I'll stay here with Spoon. Why not?
Hooray!
I was like, I want to join the South, but like, there's 2 people there, and I shouldn't leave Spoon by himself.
Aw.
Aww.
So you also want to go for the whole vampire thing.
Sure, yeah.
What is the orange one again? I can't see, so I can't read it because of the extension
The
thing.
Grandees of the South.
Oh, that was
Oh.
what. It's on my
Noble
side. That's
Grandees.
why.
It's on what?
Never mind me. Not. Me being an idiot.
What?
If I
Nah.
need to like rearrange things so that you can be seen better, let me know. Like so that the text can be seen better, let me know. That sounds like an important text.
Nope, that
Piece
was
of
me
text.
being stupid.
Yeah, you can like minimize the extension, it's fine.
Okay. Alright, without further ado, people can join at any time. Actually, I'll also list out the, add a text to my overlay listing out the, factions. Should I make that tall or wide like I just made it? I should probably make it more tall than that. So I'm gonna put it next to the other. Yeah. Yeah, there we no there. Silly text moving around on me. Okay. So without further ado, we shall begin. Okay, we get a tutorial. Good. If you are here right now, you are here in time for the tutorial, which I've never seen before. So the monarch. I acquire an heir to complete my ambition to win. My first reign will likely end in disaster. Great. Great. Y'all help me out, right? You want to protect your monarch?
If you want the air,
Of course.
Well, yeah, maybe. I need to keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they will win the game. I need to be careful of a region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against me. I've never seen a rebellion, I don't think. Nobles, if you want to win, you have to pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected by the outcome of votes. Voting is up to you for your region's scheme, to stop other schemes, or for the good of the kingdom. Or for good roleplay purposes, like because you love your monarch.
long may she reign.
And nobles, rebellions. If your defiant stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme, and it's risky, especially if you have low military. Each season I'll get 3 events to play. I'll click on one to get started. So, let's start with I guess I should start with my coronation. That seems right, doesn't it?
Yeah, makes sense.
And this is occurring in the capital. Whoa, I didn't know I could zoom like that. Never seen
also
one
makes
do
sense.
that. The monarch.
Sorry, guys.
This is
What
me.
is- Sorry, let
Sorry?
me mute.
This is me. This is my character. I appear in most of the stories, but I don't appear in all of the stories. And these over here, these are the kingdom stats. If any one of them are 0 at the start of the season, I lose. So don't kill me. I guess everyone loses if that happens. Unless someone's got a scheme to make that happen. I don't remember what the schemes are.
Guess we'll
And
find out.
these, we will. These are the stats of the region. So, stats determine which events are generated. I didn't know that. That makes sense. And then we have Defiance. If Defiance is higher than the authority and higher than the stability, then the region can trigger a rebellion. Again, this pauses their scheme, and this is risky if their military is low. And military is a faction stat, not a kingdom stat, by the way. And I can scroll through the noble list here. Wait, where? I have to click that, I guess? I have to click that? Yeah, okay. So, Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Well, we wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? I'm not sure if I should ask if y'all want to, participate in voice acting beyond when your own character's on screen. What do y'all think? There will be various NPCs, some of which are recurring, some of which aren't. Anybody have any thoughts?
Well, I don't mind voice acting everything from the grandees at the minute, since I'm in voice.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. And yeah, right now, joining voice is open. It is in my Discord. Discord should be linked in my panels. So I've got an !! Discord command. So feel free to come in here and join the conversation. Again, I might wind up later on, or click that link. Again, I might later on decide that winds up getting too chaotic and it makes it harder to communicate instead of easier. So we might change the path of the Discord call later on, but this is the plan for now. Shall we call the nobles in? Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Interesting. So, faith is a region stat, not a kingdom stat. So I can see... Well, I can't see the... Okay. These are the upcoming choices my nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. You may use one law per vote. I may use one law per vote, that's me. I can try using my veto on one option I dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote by using the command !vote. I should put that in my instructions excuse me, in the instructions as well. It's a good thing I decided I was using my free scene for this today. Actually, no, I think long works well at the top right now. There, does that look good? I think that looks fine.
That's
and I need to hide my bongo cat because I don't have bongo cat up right now. The monarch may close the vote at any time after all nobles have voted, or if the timer hits 0. Or I guess that it closes automatically when the timer hits 0? I don't know what that means. Okay, so what kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? I can host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, which costs money from the royal treasury but increases the stability of the kingdom. I may proceed with a religious... we may proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god, which increases at least one faction's faith. We can throw the queen into the river, which increases the kingdom's stability, but does not do anything good for my authority. And, outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all, which just decreases my my authority. You know what?
The mermaid clearly belongs in the river.
I'm a lady of the people. I'll allow y'all to decide. I won't veto anything. I won't vote myself.
That's crazy, Spoon.
Mermaid
it?
belongs.
So hey, welcome in. Where did Verxel go? Who's Verxel's among the Grandies on the yellow faction. Let's go. All right, and time is up. It looks like I have a continue button. I don't know if we can still vote. I think we can still vote. I'm not certain, but we have 7 votes in out of 8 people. I think I'm missing Oz. I'm curious, Oz, if you were around and able to vote, would you like to vote now and see if we can vote after the timer is over? Am I number 8? I am not number 8. I was counting the members of of my noble court, which does not include me. Oz is probably not available for that. That's fine. I'm happy to proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. All praise... I don't remember the lore anymore. Did the 9th god eat the other gods?
God.
Yes.
Don't really like the 8th one all that much.
Oh no, yeah. F the 8th god. So now we proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. This will show which stats have changed and by how much. So all of the regions have had their faith increased.
Yay.
Anybody want to be the archbishop?
What does that mean?
Read for them. I'm asking if you want to read for them.
Oh, I can't see it on your stream yet. That makes sense. Not
Oh,
particularly.
I see. I can share my screen on Discord so people could, in the call, could like read in real time. Would that be helpful? Or would that kill your
Might be
connection more?
best, yeah. No, I would have to trade it for your stream though.
Yeah, you were sharing chat anyway, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, y'all seeing that?
Yep.
Okay, so anybody want to read for the Archbishop, or shall I continue? All right, with no volunteers.
Sounds like you're continuing. Yeah.
In the hallowed halls of St. Bertrand's Cathedral, the Archbishop places the crown upon your head before launching into a sermon. That is why Comet is the Queen, ordained by divine right, chosen by the 9th god, and elevated above all. If the assembled nobles were plotting against you, perhaps the threat of eternal damnation has given them second thought? Probably not. Oh, that's not him talking, that's me talking. Oh, wow.
Oh.
You wouldn't plot against me. No one would plot against me. Let's introduce the council.
It's not.
Of course not, my queen.
Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the scorching south. Scorching south, I like the accents there. Well then, let me first introduce myself to the Counts of the East. Countess Luxie Kara, who probably has not loaded up the game to customize her character. But you've returned it too, haven't you?
I've refunded it just before I
Yeah.
started this stream. So that was fun.
Oops. Well, that's you then.
An honor to... Yep, that's fine. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Oh, and I didn't mention this earlier, but if you own the game, you can launch the game and like change what your character will look like when you appear in someone else's game. Doom that befell me. Surely no doom would befall me, Countess Luxie Kara.
That's
And
what
I shall
I'm
introduce
hoping you
mys-
escape it. I hope it doesn't happen like it did to the last one.
Well, Mama didn't raise no fool, she simply was one. Now I introduce myself to the patricians of the coast. As I talk to noble patrician Mordio and Nova. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And now to the grandees of the south, I talk to Verxel. May the Ninth God bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand my favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. And an ad break just hit that I was not managing very carefully, but you know what? I think it works. The timing seems good. So this is the game so far. We haven't seen them, we haven't gotten into anything exciting yet, but what do you think so far?
So far,
Okay, good.
Other than the part where, I forgot to tell people that you have to own the game to customize your appearance.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... So... Okay, I can scroll anywhere. I'm trying to remember where the other... I guess the other factions... The coast is like the whole damn thing. Wow.
Yeah, that's massive.
And then we got the east over there and the south.
It looks like the south's the smallest.
And they described it as desolate. That's unfortunate. You've got to have a lot of faith to be down there, I guess, don't you?
We have a lot of graveyards down here.
Gary was very into the Yes Your Grace roleplay they did pre-release. I'm not familiar with that, actually. This sounds better than that. I see. Alright, well my ads are wrapping up now, so I'm going to go ahead and continue. So the path to victory. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Well...
Aw.
Winning the game. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, or stability. Anybody want to be the spy master? That seems like a role that'd be popular.
I think Spoon should do it, if Spoon wants to.
Your Majesty,
agree.
the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You new and unproven, the nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place.
Oh no!
To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
I am concerned that it's the spy master asking me that question. There are lots of people I want to share my innermost ambitions and thoughts and hopes with, but it's not normally the person labeled spy master. Well, I want to be remembered as a peacekeeper. My goal is stability. An admirable aim. That's you, sorry.
I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Now that I've played all the events, I can advance the game by clicking End Season. So we note also that there's a reminder up here that my goal is stability, because we can see the little crown icon. Alright, so we will do that then. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Bogdan of the Spoon Lawful Dynasty. Emmy always corrects me when I say spoon in German. Löffel? Löffel? Löffel.
Löffel.
Löffel. Löffel?
Close enough.
Of the Spoon Löffel Dynasty. Well-known Eastern bird breeder leans delicately on a podium, sighing. You want to read for your court member, your like family member, or should someone else do that? Spoon, what do you think?
I can, I suppose. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Comet wears the crown.
Gasp.
This voting is open to the Counts of the East only. 30 seconds to decide if their goal is sorcery, if their mechanism is sorcery, subterfuge, or possession.
What do you think?
So to the
I think lower stability.
damn.
That makes sense, yeah. Not that I would ever scheme against you. We would never.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Long may Comet reign.
Yeah, yeah. What he said, yeah.
Yeah. Voting is closed. 2 nobles voted for a subterfuge to lower stability. The Counts plan to replace the Queen's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove my advisors are doing a bad job. Oh, okay, Ari, you are a patrician. You are associated with the green team, the patricians of the coast. And now it is your faction speaking. Agrippa of the Lord Asmodeus family, notorious coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in a measured prose. As Oz isn't in the call, Lucid, would you like to read it for us?
Okay. Yes, sure. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Comet. Something must be done.
They may...
Monopoly! Ah, we're not playing Monopoly.
Dang it, I have to
No,
win
sorry,
that
you... I think you'd have to go to bed before we were done if we were playing Monopoly.
Yeah.
Sorry, like 3 a.m. is only a scant, like, what is it, 6 hours away? Not enough time for Monopoly.
No.
Okay, Oz and Nova, you've got almost no time to vote. Shit, I should have emphasized that a bit. We had one patrician vote, and that was Ari, who voted to
Oh, it was Monopoly.
raise... Ari wants to play Monopoly. So your goal is to raise your own trade up, I don't know to what point. Voting is closed. Okay, that suggests that you can continue voting until I hit the button. The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. 5 or more. It's 7 right now. They're already succeeding at this step of their scheme. Look at that check mark.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I need my stability to be up to... what was it? It'll tell me what... It's giving me a tooltip for everyone else's goals, but not for mine. Rude. So the counts need my stability below 4 or less. Shoot. Azul of the Lucid deity, something. I didn't catch it before I accidentally clicked. Lucid.
False pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
Should they use a doppelganger to lower their own defiance? Interesting. And intimidation to raise stability. Hey, Grandies. Lucid, you want to be friends? Or an uprising to raise the treasury. Is that personal treasury or my treasury? I don't know if that's called treasury. Doesn't really tell me what that's called. I think that might be like the kingdom treasury. It hasn't taken Lucid's vote for some reason. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Why am I excited about that? Now we need to like, I need to make that careful. Like, I've got careful balance for the stability. Oh right, because now I'm at least pitting people against each other. I mean, I'm not manipulating anyone. I'm not manipulative.
Uh-huh.
Right.
No. 3 nobles voted for intimidation with the goal to raise stability. The Grandees plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Okay, here we can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When I have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If my reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. The vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and my heir, if I have one. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have... I guess that's technically spoons. So, you want to read this bit at the top?
Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown the region preferred claimant.
My goodness. 2 regions already have their objectives fulfilled. That's rude. Although, I guess I'm okay with the Grandees having their objective fulfilled.
Wow.
How dare they?
Yeah.
Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. Continuing to the laws of the land, I can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. I'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. I can only adopt 1 new law at a time, and I can have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Looks like I've got 2 in play right now. I can stop the count. The timer is set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. Why would I want to do that? That just seems mean. Swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. That might be fun. Anonymous voting. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view.
Don't look at your chat then.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. None of those really spark joy.
Who's Joy?
My Joy? Well, Joy is the person I'm trying to spark, you know. I guess we'll do anonymous voting just to be silly.
Oh my god.
Look, as inattentive as I am, people can get by pretending to have voted for something they didn't vote for. I will buy it hook, line, and sinker. You know me. Okay, so now there's an event in the coast, an event in the capital, and an event in the east. You think a mysterious ship would be on the coast, but nope, that's in the east. A fishy wedding. Let's see, a fishy wedding. Hook, line, and sinker is a very good fish brain joke. Thank you, Verxel. Your Majesty, the Archduke of Seoul has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relations between our 2 great nations. Noble Patrician Mordio and Nova. By all that glitters, great nation, the Isle of Seoul is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats.
Whoa.
Noble Patrician Arieth Ninja. And I heard it isn't a proper marriage anyway. The Archduke is marrying a fish! Hey, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with fish?
That's a personal attack.
The groom is a finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Well, that's cool. You said what? You sure did, Ari. Toko, no, why would you duck me? I'm a fish. I'm not a duck. I'm a fish. A fish, I say.
Whack.
Anybody volunteer to be the Inquisitor? Carl, you haven't read it as anyone. Would you like to read as the Inquisitor? No pressure. Of course, I can do it.
I read it myself, but yeah, I can do that.
Oh,
Well,
I
the
guess
church doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. He mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the queen to attend.
All right, and I don't get this choice. The council gets to decide if I get to go to a wedding. Actually missed a friend's wedding a couple days ago. Damn. Oops. We can't start the vote quite yet, Danny. I've got to hit start vote first. So, should the queen attend the wedding between the Archduke of Seoul and a finfolk groom? Of course, the queen should attend the wedding. Defiance up. Faith down. Stability up. The queen will not attend, but will send her warm regards. Faith down. That makes faith go down? What? Hey, Pyrrha. Happy birthday. Thank you, Pyrrha. Thanks, Spoon, for the gift sub to Pyrrha. Pyrrha, your name is on the has been added to the priority passenger registry. You may come and go to the priority passenger sections as you please. You've heard it before, of course, but please enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, one day I might again sit down and work on Thalassa, and then there might be some special stuff in there for priority passengers. Or I can condemn the wedding and sever diplomatic ties with the Isle of Sol, which will lower my defiance and raise my faith. Lower somebody's defiance and raise somebody's faith.
I think the Isle of Sol is a silly place anyways. We shouldn't talk to them.
I agree.
But it is a wedding, it's a time for joy.
Nah.
I'm sure you think that you evil counts, you heartless creatures that you don't even like love, do you? No.
Oh,
Come on now.
We do. We just don't like fish having it.
A marriage to a fish is perfectly legitimate.
Right?
Nah.
See, this is why Lucid is the best. All right, I'm gonna start voting now. Having vetoed condemning the wedding, our nation will not condemn the wedding.
Come on, you don't want that, guys. Do you? Come on, I mean, think about it. You don't want that.
We don't want that.
Why would we want to send Comet away onto some weird island? She should keep here. Just send her warm
What
regards.
if she gets hurt? Well, she's away at this wedding. How do we know it's safe, guys?
Look,
A new queen,
my
it's
God.
time for new traditions.
yeah, new traditions. It's perfectly safe, I'm sure. My nobles protect me, I'm certain.
Oh, you have to
How
join.
about the tradition of not leaving the capital?
Voting has
Oh.
closed.
Pyra has to join first.
Hmm?
Pyra tried to vote, but she has to join first, right?
Oh, yes. So yeah, Pyra, the join instructions are at the bottom right over here. Exclamation mark, join, and then pronoun, and then faction, or you can cut that off anywhere you want. You can also do join faction without pronoun. I should have clarified that in the instructions, actually. In fact, I'm gonna go do that now. So, we voted for, of course the queen should attend the wedding. See, my people do love me, and they do love, and they love these other people as
They're
well.
worried. Hey, what about your safety? We don't know it's safe. They
Well,
want you to be hurt, my queen.
They don't want me to be hurt. Look, it's the rumors about the pirates and cutthroats. That's just false lies. I have a special bond with the merfolk. You don't understand. Excellent.
Turn you into sushi.
The wedding is scheduled for next year. I'll inform the Archduke that you shall be delighted to attend.
Oh, is that me?
I think so, yeah.
The kingdom is sliding into madness.
Sapira, would you like to join them? Actually, maybe I should add a
Join
command.
They have way too many people.
Yeah,
I think they have
true.
more
I should
people than we do.
bring up the noble list.
We have one more person than we do, apparently.
Yeah. Can't stay long, so you're just popping around. Fair enough. Okay. Do I remember the factions well enough to describe them? The counts are how would you how are this? Do either of you recall the counts well enough to describe yourselves?
We are aristocrats that are totally not vampires.
Yeah.
Okay, yes,
that.
I knew that part, but that part hadn't been revealed yet. That's what I was really trying to figure out was what's been revealed yet.
Has it?
Military, I think, or some kind of. I think we're more military. I don't really remember.
The Grandies?
Honor and faith.
And the patricians
Water.
are, yeah, I remember the water part. That is all I remember about them. Why am I bad at things? I'll just say...
they're like really close with the water and the things living in the water. I mean, as evident by the marriage. I think they call them merfolk.
I don't think they call it Finfolk. That sounds more right.
That's it, yeah.
Wow, I searched for King of the Council, Patricians, and it's not in the first mini hits.
Wow.
That's unfortunate. Even with quotes around King of the Council. Oh, Castle, not Council. Comment, you're silly.
Come join us, Pyra. Come join the East.
Patricians
Join the
are
dark side.
seafaring merchants.
Do it.
Clever seafaring merchants. I think Pyra was suggesting that she's not going to join anyone.
Oh, is that why? She's just saying that she's not going to be staying long. I thought she was still going to pop by there.
That's how I read that. Okay,
There.
there. Now, exclamation mark factions to get that information about the factions again, which I have that listed on my frames on my frame scene now. What's going on? Oh, I'm going to the wedding, and we were trying to talk Kira into joining, and I realized that I didn't really have people that are just now joining in wouldn't really know anything about any of them, so I was describing some things there. I'm just making a command to describe it for us. When it's announced that you will attend the wedding, the patricians are naturally scandalized. You'd think that, like, attending the wedding of a merfolk would be something that the seafarers would like, but I guess they have experience with them that I don't. That's okay. But the peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of my decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. So, all factions lose a point of faith, the kingdom gains a point of stability.
You fools.
Okay, the honor
She's doing
guard.
that.
I'll go ahead and read for the marshal. Now that you are queen, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Ha! I'd like to see you try!
Oh god.
Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. Honor guard? What's that? Ever since King Harold the Great, royalty have enjoyed the protection of an elite honor guard, selected from one of the regions of the kingdom. They will accompany you at all times, test your food for poison, sleep outside your bedroom. Make sure you like their faces, your majesty, because you'll be seeing them a lot. But what about the palace watch? Hoorah! That was the voice, I'm sure. Don't make me laugh, your majesty. These 10 soldiers can keep out the riffraff, but do you expect them to stand up to a warlock? Or a child of the Viper? Or me, for that matter? Ma'am, I don't know that you're selling me on your own trustworthiness very well right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Rah!
What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. Not the Drowned Rose, it knows! The game knows of there's merfolk being married, there are finfolk being married, there's the Order of the Drowned Rose, it knows! The Patricians, with champion gladiators from the arena. And the Grandees offer the finest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Oh, hold on. Hold on, did I just hear battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel?
Holy shit.
I can attest to their strength. I will sell you on them if you would like to, Your
I'm
Majesty.
terrified.
Go ahead, sell me on the battle nuns, Lucid. Tell me about them.
My queen, the battle nuns will swear all honor into guarding you for every waking moment and every peaceful dream. They will keep your secrets, for the vows mean they shall stay silent, even when you tell them your darkest secrets. And they are, quite frankly, lovely to look at.
I think I might be sold.
I know. I was like, how do we stand up to the hat? Damn.
Mhm.
I think we just got outbid.
Yeah.
Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I feel like, is there a conversation log? Because I've completely forgotten the coastal gladiators.
They never spoke about them. I don't think they were mentioned.
Was it the drowned rose? Order of the drowned rose or something?
Oh.
That was Guns of the East.
No, that was from the
Oh,
east.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the Counts. You'd think that Drowned
Yeah, that'd
Rose
be
would
good.
be the Seasiders, though, wouldn't you?
Oh, I don't think it mentioned anything about the coastal gladiators.
Yeah. Well, the options are all tell me about.
Yeah.
So tell me about
Would
the
you like to
Eastern
know
Knights.
more?
I'll go one at a time. Oh, she's beautiful. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle.
Don't let me. She likes my voice more.
They mostly
wait,
write
can I?
poems these
Can I do
days.
this?
Can you do which?
This. I don't know if Charlotte on the right actually get a chance to speak. Unless
course.
The marshal. I don't know if the marshal's gonna stop.
Of course,
But you read that
yeah.
down, so move on.
Ah,
Ah, fuck.
unfortunately
Okay, I
not.
can't be as convincing as Lucid. I can't. But I'll certainly try.
If
My
you have
queen.
something to sell me on, yeah.
Comment. Our knights are the best in the all the lands. I know we're not known for our honor, but our knights are very honorable. When they say they'll stick by you, they mean it. And I mean, look at her on the right. Ain't she hot? She could, instead of sleeping outside your bedroom, she could sleep in your bedroom.
Oh,
I don't think these nuns are gonna be offering that.
huh. In my bedroom, you say? How, intriguing. Danny asks if the nuns take a vow of celibacy.
It's only a vow of silence they take.
If they're not being celibate, sometimes some noise is good. Tell me about the coastal gladiators. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. The skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? And tell me about the southern battle nuns. Terrifying. Did you actually know that?
Wow.
Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. Lisa, did you look them up or something? Or did they say that something about a vow of silence earlier and I forgot?
I looked up a little bit about them.
I love that so much. Very good, very good. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Oh, what do you have to say about that, Lucid?
My dear, the faith is you, my queen.
Oh no, here she goes again.
Oh no.
What is the church when they shall bask in your radiance?
Oh god. She's too
For
good.
you, my queen, I will tear asunder the very shores that threaten your reign. And these nuns will join me to welcome you back with open arms and warm bosoms.
Yeah, what the fuck? No!
Poor Kara. Excellent, excellent. I appreciate your advice, Grandy Lucid. Bosoms, says Rexel. Oh, no, ad break starting? Nah, I'm gonna snooze that again, because this is too funny. I don't want to break it. I don't want an interruption. And, what foreign mercenaries do you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. Battle-Bitten Brethren. You know, when I read that, it looked stupid. When I said it out loud, I'm into it. Battle-Bitten Brethren. All right, tell me more, Marshal. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Well, I suppose it's time for me to make a decision, isn't it? All about the bosoms, here we are, Danny. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Ooh, okay. So... If I select any faction, then I'm guessing their defiance goes up and every other faction goes down. Or I can hire the foreign mercenaries with my treasury, spending a third of my whole treasury for that, and that also loses me some authority.
Bit spenny they are.
Oh, Kara, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Vorji. Oh, and another to Ruben. Wow.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What are we waiting a minute for? I just realized I didn't invite Lucid to a stream together, and I did invite Spoonbelly to a stream together and I didn't say anything. Because I'm silly.
I mean, I'm not streaming, sir.
That's fair. You can still be in here so that people can see where to click to, like, see more of you.
Yeah.
And thank you for the gift sub, Kara, to Talisiai. The three of you, your names have been entered in the priority passenger registry of my ship, the Star Maid. This will, for now, grant you ad for viewing and some cute emotes, and I like my emotes. It will also potentially, at one point, I'm going to sit down and work on my little AI friend, Thalassa, and there will be more stuff for priority passengers there. And I can always just say I don't need an honor guard, which simply has no effect. Thank you, Kara, for the gift sub to Monsukt. Monsukt?
You no longer have to snooze or dismiss your ads. At least for the time being.
Oh, is everyone who's in chat right now, or do they all have have gift subs down? Fair enough. Well, in that case, if that's everyone in chat, I guess I'll run it now.
Apart from the bots, yeah.
Right. You mean you didn't give a gift sub to SiriBot? How could you?
I very nearly gave it to the bot that was running this game. So...
Oh, there's a bot running the game?
Very nearly.
That makes sense. I guess
There's a bot that's, It has bot in the title, so...
Yeah, I believe it.
And Zard bot, yeah. I very nearly was like, ooh.
It really sucked that there are no coastal people in the call, and they didn't really get a proper, like, shout even in the game for the gladiators. So there's no, like, argument for them.
I was going to offer to do those for them.
Yeah.
But can you get the description thing back up again?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But they're, like, it said that they were low-born gladiators who...
Celebrities.
Yeah, became celebrities by murdering people real good.
It wasn't loose. No, actually, that's just guaranteeing that ours doesn't get voted. They are brave warriors who are not as elegant as you, but are the second best. To your grace.
More elegant than the Eastern Knights. Those who are literally described as carrying as being more experienced with poetry than with battle.
Fine, you're right. They're not as good. They're not as elegant. Yeah. They're not as cool as the Eastern Knights. Honestly, the Coastal Gladiators recommend the Eastern Knights. There you go. Also saying the Coastal Gladiators are yours, my queen.
Well, thank you for that, Oz. And Ares says, "My guild, I will guard you."
I will guard you. The coast will protect our great mer queen. See, they love you, and that you must feel a sense of belonging with them.
There is something very natural about how the coastal people, their seafaring and mercantile ways. Lucy gave a real good argument, and bosoms. The word bosoms was used in the argument.
God damn it!
It's hard to beat bosoms. That and also, their objectives and mine align pretty closely, and
How
that's
do I
pretty
add that as a quote?
quote add. I think I'm using a Stream Elements quote system. We'll make the arrangements at once. And yeah, as expected, the East and the Coast both gain a point of defiance, and the South loses a point of defiance. So the South is now loyal.
Is that one word or 2 words?
2 words. Quote space add.
There you go.
The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. Also, thank you for that, Carl. They nod to you silently. They nod to me silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing before filing into formation behind my throne. That's actually really terrifying.
They are. Look at them. They are scary, and I can't believe you chose them.
I didn't even stop and think about the fact that I can't even see their faces.
Mm.
Do not fear, my
Trust
queen.
them.
They are more than willing to release all their armor in your presence, so that you may
Okay.
bask in their warmth of thighs and bosoms.
Oh,
God damn
thighs
it.
now, too.
God damn it!
They are for your sight only, my queen.
I see. Or not yet, but sounds like I may. And now a mysterious ship.
Oh, but Spoon's deafened.
Uh-oh.
No! Spoon!
I'm glad you said that, because I would have just waited for him. I didn't stop to glance down at that. Imagine how cool
I
it
guess
looked to
I can
everyone
do it
else,
for
though.
him.
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
I don't know. He didn't say why he was leaving. I don't know when he'll be back. Does that mean there's probably going to be a vote soon, actually?
I'll just make sure that his name has been spoken in chat real fast. Give him a couple seconds to respond after that.
Yeah.
Sorry, just got a call there.
Yay, you're back.
Oh no, you on call? Or like a different
Yes.
time?
Anyways,
timing.
Your Highness, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. And it's not even from the east. Its name is Serafina, and it bears a southern flag.
Frickin' Southerners.
And then Grandy, aka Danny, says, that vessel went missing a few months back. We feared she was lost at sea. Love your beard, by the way, Danny.
Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot.
Not his favorite picnic spot.
Gasp.
My Lomon discovered only one survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened.
And the Southern Sailor says, do you want to read for this person, Lucid, since it's your faction?
My head's killing me. Has been ever since I woke up.
Did you teleport this ship?
I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember, we were sailing along the Seven Waters. Then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries.
I just realized I was the one reading for them, but you got to it first.
Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship is on my land, and on my picnic spot no less.
Right? It says lying Southerners as usual. No.
It was your beauty, my queen. It brought our men back to land, to only bask in your radiance.
It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. What should be done with this stranded Southern sailor? What a tongue twister.
Yeah.
I can send the sailor to a monastery to convalesce in peace. which reduces defiance. I'm assuming. Courier, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Thalassa. Thalassa? Man, shout out
Thalassa
Courier 7
feature.
who just raided. Oh, or that. Or Kara can do it.
Cry, Thalassa, cry.
Damn.
Executing. Send. Chat message. Message. Shout out to Courier 7
And
for
she
the raid.
fucked
Thanks
up
for bringing
anyway.
your crew over.
So let's just cancel that Thalassa and put you back to sleep.
Aborted 1 commands.
What did she think she heard? I'm always curious. Instead of command, she thought I said man. Sure. Everybody go check out Courier 7, by the way. He was playing Elite Dangerous. How was Elite Dangerous? Courier, you make any money? You blow up any ships? I hope your own ship remained intact at the end. Oh, and thank you for the gifted subs. Everyone who's just received a gift sub from Courier, your name has been added to the priority passenger registry of the Star Maid. That grants you access to the priority passenger sections of the ship. That grants you access to ad-free viewing, and it grants you some access to my emotes. Anyways, everybody go check out Courier, who's a flesh tuber and plays a bunch of cool games like Space Engineers and that, and Fallout and things like that. Almost ended up in a star. Ugh, that's an occupational hazard. I hope you didn't cook too badly. Members of Courier's community that aren't familiar with me, hello! I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transbient loot and VTuber, Cyber Mermaid Comet. Coming to you live from my ship the Starmaid in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone. And a duck, apparently.
Whack.
My music's
Flesh
such a vibe.
tubers sound so cool. I feel like you have flesh tube before, Danny. Yeah, I'm playing King of the Castle, and you are welcome to join the council and potentially join the call, which is just a general call in my Discord server. Dreamer better? Fair enough, sorry. Maybe I should try to not call you that then if you don't like the term. Cam streamer, I guess I could say. So in this game, we're playing King of the Castle. In this game, I am the monarch. I am going through these roleplay scenarios involving various decisions being made about my kingdom and events happening within them. But it's not really a monarchy. It's only kind of a monarchy. Y'all are members of the council if you so choose to join with the join command described over here. And from there, you vote on council decisions like the one in front of us. And I've been ducked again. Hey, Hackety.
Whack.
Wow.
So, it is a community stream, but I'm going to go ahead and let everyone in the call introduce themselves. Lucid, say hi and introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Lucidity Zero, and I am currently representing the Grandees of the South. We welcome you with warm bosoms.
God damn!
It's hot in the south after all. And then after we are welcomed by Lucidity's bosoms, maybe we can go south. Kara, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I am Luxikara. I am one of the counts of the East. And we are not evil.
Not evil, you heard that. Not evil. Spoon.
Hello, I'm Spoon. I'm one of the others of the Council of the East, and totally not evil here. Mm-hmm.
See?
And a lack of bosoms.
How dare? How
Not
dare?
wrong there.
There is no lack of bosoms here. My queen.
All right. That's starting to almost that's just getting some weird energy there, which with saying other people have a lack of bosoms. We'll move on. But trust me, there is no lack of bosoms. I would concur with Kara's statement.
But they did not advertise it.
Actually, well, okay, that's true.
How do you join? The instructions are on the screen, right over here. It says to join, type !join. You can type in your pronoun after that, you can type in your faction after that, or you can do both of those things. The list of factions are over here, !factions, if you want to learn more about them. As Spoon just did. I rejoined the chat finally, but not done at their computer, realizing you forgot a step. Okay. So, we shall continue. So what should be done with the stranded southern sailor and his mysterious shipwreck? I can send the sailor to a monastery to convalesce in peace. What does convalesce mean?
Recover.
Okay. I can pay a scholar to help him recover. We can pay a scholar to help him recover his memory, which is good, I suppose. And that also brings down to the Defiance, presumably of the south or the west or east. I don't even know, actually. Should edit the Grandy descriptions to just read bosoms. None of the canon lore, simply bosoms. That's all that matters. So the Counts should hire adventurers to investigate the wreck. This reduces the Count's wealth by 300, and it increases presumably their defiance. Or we can leave the sailor to recover alone and the wreck to molder away, which nobody likes that, I'm sure. Actually, no, that does good things for the trade of some faction, presumably the patricians, I already guess, but I'm not certain of that. No, presumably the grandees. Also, Casual Hoy, thank you so much for the follow. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of the Star Maid. You may come and go to my ship's passenger sections as you please. And, okay, you were randomly assigned to the patricians. And Spoon, thanks for the gift sub to Sai Hoy.
Now you... Spoon.
Now you've joined the priority passengers. And enjoy your ad-free viewing, enjoy your emotes, and at some point, my AI friend Thalassa might have some additional features added involving priority passengers, but we're not there quite yet. Alright, so... Oh, anonymous voting doesn't happen all the time. I have to say, hey, we are applying anonymous voting. We'll do that now. You don't have to tell me who you're voting.
Chat, then.
Yep, okay, I guess, but that's where I'm communicating with people. That's weird.
I'll let you know if anyone tries to say something that's not a vote to you in chat. How about that?
Yeah, I guess. Presumably this is an attempt to, like, make it mysterious for you guys, too? But if you're typing in chat, you're probably looking at chat. Like, how do you...
That's a good point.
That one doesn't make any sense unless we're using the app. When we're not using the app, we're using Twitch.
Yeah, I guess they didn't think about that.
Yeah. Wow, so no one wants to just send this guy to the loving bosoms of the church, huh?
Screw
I'm
him,
pretty sure
screw
that...
their bosoms.
Oh. I mean,
Was
I could
not
probably
strictly
screw
reserved
their...
for the Queen.
Not literally.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yep. Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
they probably like that. But I'm not endorsing that.
You're not endorsing that. I see. It does seem that some people might enjoy that. Alright, but the voting is concluding as pay a scholar to help him recover his memory has concluded, has won the vote. So 1,000 from the Kingdom Treasury, which, you know, I'm sure this scholar will be worth every penny. Scholar from Quail University quickly arrives. She checks the sailor's throat, pokes and prods his head with calipers. Calipers? Why? And makes him inhale a foul-smelling vapor. So that costs 1,000 gold from the kingdom's treasury, and the Defiance of the East is now cordial. They went down. Her name is Valeria. That's amazing. Got a friend with that name. You'll be going, alright, see ya, courier. This is the most serious case of memory loss I've seen in a long time. Technically, this man should be a gibbering mess on the floor. You think? What is it?
Hey, I'm right here.
Now I can't click the arrow because I'm bad at aiming at clicking on arrows. Your Majesty, I need more time to handle this. And I guess that concludes the seasons. The summer is over. Now, nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building and any region. each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction. Only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. He's from the south, he can't tell the Defiance. Damn us! When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. Fund AX, where X is personal wealth and A is the option you want to choose. When we are ready, I will hit start auction. So, the counts, things that will be built in the counts region are, could be +1 to their farming, which is 7 now? I don't know. So it says that the events that come up are based on the stats of the regions, so that's interesting. I don't know. Wait, is that -1 of the farming? That's -1 of the farming. And then they can build. We can build a prison in the Counts region, which decreases the kingdom's stability by 1. This progresses their goals. It hinders the Grandee's goals, and it hinders my goals. Then in the Grandee's place, I haven't started the auction yet, Rexel, but I guess I can. In the Grandee's place, and there's 1 minute before. I think I can continue letting things run until I hit the go button, until I hit the close button. The Grandees can build a library, which will increase stability. We like stability, right, everyone? Stability, good, yes. The Grandees can build an observatory, which will decrease their faith. And the Patricians can build a fortress, which will increase their military. Or build a grand bazaar, which will increase their trade. So only the top 2 votes win. Right now, the prison among the counts and the library among the Grandees is winning. Oh, nope, not anymore. Wait, not anymore?
I put the wrong amount in.
Aha! Things are happening. Maybe I should be looking at the chat and seeing what people are putting their money toward. I am clearly not a good auctioneer. I am too tired. Too eternally tired. Oh, I could not keep it going.
Prison.
So, the stability goes up 1 and goes down 1 as the Grandees build a library and the Counts build a prison.
Bruh. Oh my lord.
Kara appears to have opinions.
No, fine, it's fine.
Education for all.
Education is such an important thing. That's not
At least
what we
it's
do
in your
with...
land.
And I'm gonna try finding a spouse. Damn, too real.
Hey, Comet. Hey, Comet.
Oh, hey, Spoon. How you doing? Yeah? In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy masters, but there's one person I can't avoid. My mother! Damn.
So true. Well,
Damn.
not really, but
Yeah, like IRL for me, just looking down from on high, just gazing upon everything I'm doing.
exactly.
Well, at least the counts have a prison. You know, that might be handy.
Hey, glass cup but cooler, welcome
Damn.
in. The Queen Mother. Kara, would you like to be my mommy?
Sure. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
But Mom, I don't want to get married.
Nonsense. A queen cannot rule alone. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind?
I'm sorry, Spoon, but women.
Dreams crushed.
I know, I'm
I'll
sorry.
send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Hecate.
My Hecate.
Bye. Sad times for Spoon.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's
Spoon.
rough.
And there's a wandering bard.
Oh my god, is it Ash?
It might be Ash. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She said she's come to compose a song for you. Sally Six Fingers. Any volunteers to be Sally Six Fingers?
I will have 6 fingers. Not just any bard, Your Highness, the best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me.
A song, you say? About me?
Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and the verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my queen.
Wonder what she does with that extra finger? Lucid, would you like to tell me what Sally Six Fingers does with that extra finger?
Oh, was it just
my
6
bad.
in total?
Oh, my darling. I don't kiss and tell.
That's
Oh.
true, Spoon.
What did you say, Spoon?
Or is it just 6 in total?
Oh, it's a 6 in total. She's actually missing 4 or 2, depending on how you count the thumbs. Oh no.
All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire?
Get them to love me.
Of course, my queen. I will do so, Your Highness, absolutely. Give me but a few weeks, and everyone within the Crown Lands will know of your benevolence.
An outrage. Who
Pray.
doesn't love a queen?
Pray, I need but only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. A discounted rate for one as esteemed as yourself.
Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can be either random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Ah. Okay, this is not a vote. This looks like this one's me. Either all in or all out. I can say, pay you, don't be silly, I'm the queen, which doesn't seem to have any chance of success. Very well, take your money with a 50% chance of success. You deserve more than that. What about 1,000 for a 70% chance of success? And then I could pay quadruple, which is all of my money, for an additional 5% chance.
Yeah, but wouldn't you lose that way?
Yeah. I would lose unless something happens during the event where I get money back or something. For an increased 5% chance, that's just such an expense for a 5%
Yeah.
chance.
I was thinking you shouldn't do that.
But gambling.
But no.
That doesn't hold weight with
Still
me.
gambling
Spoon. I
either
don't like
way.
gambling. Yeah, they're all gambling. True. Oh
Unless
no,
you
they're not.
say
There's
no.
a I will not gamble
Yeah.
option.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go down to 1,000 treasury, but I'd rather just not spend any money than get a 50-50. Would I rather just not spend any money than get a 50-50?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Spend some money.
Wow, there's the... I think I hear the voice of an angel on my shoulder, telling me to make good decisions. Oh wait, that's not what
But
that
you
was
could
at all.
spend it on bosoms.
Now which one's which?
How much do you trust spending your money? Is it worth it?
Hey, Ari, that is the question, isn't it? You know what?
It
I'll
is- Let me
I'll
read the
gamble.
question again.
I have you turned down on Discord. It sounds like I'm gonna turn you up. Say that again, Ari?
So, I mean, this is one of those things. Like, do you want a good chance or do you want a bad chance? I would say if you're happy with the 50-50, give them the money anyways. And just because they're working, they deserve the money.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna spend the 500. I don't love the 50-50. I don't know if the one option is if like a bad roll is bad, but I hesitate, or if it's just nothing. But I hesitate
Could
to
be a
be
waste.
one.
But if
It
you
could
want
be a
want
waste.
something for your money, you should go with 1,000. So I mean, the 50-50 is a 50-50. It'd be less, but you could go for nothing. But the 1,000 is a much higher chance, and you can actually get something that'd be worth getting back.
Laura, why are you so good at making me want to do things?
I picked my mic up for that, so I'm glad.
I could tell. I'm proud of you. Proud of you? No, that's not quite right. Thank you for that. I can't words.
That's okay, you don't need to speak. You just need to go with the 70% gambling chance.
Oh, okay. All right. You deserve more than that. What about 1,000?
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
Entry is now 1,000. She hurries out of the throne room to do your bidding. The song has the desired effect, with everyone praising your good nature.
I'm so glad that worked! I was worried for a second there.
Yeah, it's so good that the kingdom's more stable because of the love that for the monarch that's being spread.
I mean, yay!
For the love of the Queen.
Fuck!
Now,
The jingle will introduce all our adverts from now on.
an island rises. Noble patrician Mordio Nova. Your esteemed highness, your serene highness. Narrows eyes. Something most strange has occurred in the ghost sea. A new island has risen, halfway between our shores and the island of Sol. The Finfolk raised it from the depths using their weird ocean magic. It's true, Majesty. The Finfolk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of their prince to the Archduke of Sol. They will gift it to him on the day of the ceremony. This is terrible news. That island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Solish hands. Well, there's an option to pay a wizard to sink this island back into the sea. What the fuck? We can send me to conduct secret negotiations with the Finfolk.
Oh, I was looking at the last one.
Yes.
I can just attend the wedding as planned, or I can be sent to seduce the Finfolk prince, sabotaging the wedding.
Do not insult our Queen that way. Only women should be in her presence.
Rude.
I would just go to the wedding.
That is rude. Damn.
Surprise me, everyone.
I'm not at a point where I can vote, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I had a feeling the seduction
Let's go!
option would go well.
Yeah, so did I.
I know my community and y'all know me.
Yeah. I want to see. I want to see you do it. I want to see you voice this.
You want to see me
That's what
voice
I'm
it?
here for.
Oh, I'm sure it is Kara. I'm sure, Count Kara, that's exactly what you're here for. The voting is closed. 5 nobles voted to send the queen to seduce the Finfolk prince, sabotaging the wedding. It's weird that that one was decided by committee.
How dare you use our Queen this way?
You think you get any say in who you choose to marry?
I'm sorry, what was that? What was that, Ari?
Do you think you get any say in who you seduce and who you choose to marry? You're a queen. We choose everything for you.
That's true. That's true. I am but a pawn of the state, really.
My Queen,
Also,
would
does
you
it
like
go
to run away
away?
with me?
Oh, well, I
Don't
have
listen to that
responsibilities.
southerner.
I can't run away.
Yeah. You can't.
I will adorn you in the finest of silks and the shiniest of golds.
You know what I
With
heard,
the
Your
love, my
Majesty?
Queen.
I heard that southerner is actually a northerner.
This is true, Lucy.
Hear it in her voice.
Can't be true, can it, Lucid?
It is not true at all, my Queen. Those counts seek to overthrow you, my lady. Do not let them fool you. You are our faith, and we shall always be loyal to you. For what is honor if we were to lose you?
Danny, that's the nuns stuff their bras. Oh my goodness. Well, regardless, I've always found the Finfolk, appealing, so a silence falls over the council. The nobles glance at each other, coughing and adjusting their collars. Oh, they're getting hot under the collar at that thought, aren't they? Yeah, that's what's happening here. Well, you're unattached, and you'd make a far better match for this Finfolk prince than the Archduke of some rainy little island. What's the harm? I'll seduce the sexy fishman. I like how that was just the option. Like I didn't have to improvise any of that. And we got an ad break coming up in a minute, but like is literally everyone present in here still subbed?
Yep.
I don't think they are.
Oh, apart from the new person.
Yeah. So I'm going to wait for the ads to complete before I move further. Oh, thank you, Spoon, for the gift sub to Glass Cup But Cooler. Glass Cup But Cooler, you've been entered into the... You can't hear me right now because you're in ads. So I will wait until you are back before I go on the spiel.
Hey, over 500 gift subs.
Yeah, over 500 gift subs, damn.
Take my money.
You know what? It's my birthday. I can make that happen. You're not getting ads. Oh, good. Okay, excellent. I love it when the ads don't do what they tell me they're doing. Then I'll move on. We all admire your sacrifice, your esteemed highness. Preparations begin for your clandestine visit to one of the Finfolk's undersea villages. Your chancellor's heard of magic that reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. So I'm gonna be seducing someone with a magic reed coming out of my mouth. Huh.
Oh my.
That's usually my strongest tool, but that's okay. At least it gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit, and to buy some waterproof roses. Maybe the other chatters are, though. Everyone else who's active in chat right now has been given gift subs by my incredibly generous and amazing friends Spoon and Kara. Between the two of them.
Yep. Because the counts are amazing. We're here for you.
Exactly.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
support the
true.
Queen.
I should really consider that more in my decision making, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the Southerners who just talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have a 52-inch chest for the Queen, so you know.
Damn!
My
You're gonna let her
goodness.
use her womanly ways on you.
I'm about to be betrothed. I'm sure these things wouldn't even work on me. Happy birthday, comment. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day too, Chris. Thank you so much for the well-wishing. And your name has been entered into the priority passenger registry at the Star Maid. You may come and go to the priority passenger sections as you please. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the emotes. One day I'm going to add more stuff to the Lhasa about that, but haven't yet.
I couldn't even get my mouse over to that screen in time before that stuff was gifted.
It's what I do.
Really?
Can't count your armor in that measurement, says Danny. Damn.
Oh, I assure you. My armor is off with that measurement.
So the season concludes. Taxation! There we go. It's a happy time of year. Here I can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in the kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. I balance the needs of my treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. More likely. So it's not just they will get the trade bonus, it's that it's more likely if they have higher trade. Interesting. I can set different taxes for each of the regions or bribe regions to keep them sweet. To keep them sweet?
Tasty.
Hey, your account. Oh, you are. Sorry, did I not poke over here at the noble list and look at you when you joined? Apologies for that. on the one hand, the royal treasury is not looking very good, and the common tax is not all that profitable. On the other hand, I don't want to make anyone upset by levying a cruel tax on them.
I mean, the patricians do have a lot of personal wealth
And winning.
there.
Yeah.
But they're also the angriest already.
You should totally bribe us. We're
I should
angry. Why
bribe-
are we angry?
I guess I've rolled against you a couple of times or something. But your defiance is 3, and this will raise your defiance further, and one of my failure conditions... Oh, no, sorry. If your defiance hits a certain point, then you qualify to rebel, which changes the gameplay dynamic significantly. Am I evil enough to place the tax? That's the question, isn't it, Grizz? The patricians are pretty rich. They are pretty rich, aren't they, Glass Cup? And I'm not about to tax the Grandies. Like, they mostly have money, although I don't want Lucid and Verxel both to be at 300. That would be sad if I'd feel mean to them. If it was you could place it. What
I am rich as
have-
long as I am in your presence, my queen.
Oh. You built a library. Oh, were you? Yeah, you guys built a library. What have the patricians done for themselves or the kingdom with all that wealth anyways? I think I will in fact levy a higher tax on the patricians.
Oh, you don't have to go all the way up, do you?
Hmm?
Do you have to go all the way up, or can you like go halfway up between bands?
No, it's binary.
That's a shame.
I guess trinary, really. Yeah, but like, I mean, I couldn't, like, the defiance is plus 1 point. I couldn't, I don't think this game would have, like, plus 0.5 defiance or something if I put it halfway, you know?
Fair.
And I think we can confirm that. Oh, they're now insolent in their defiance. Well, your treasuries appear to be able to afford it with all of that income, with all that trade you've got, patricians. Visiting the Finfolk and eligible options and experimental research. I think I want to visit the Finfolk before I consider eligible options.
Just because we're better at trading than you are does not mean you should levy us with more taxes.
Huh.
You should. Ignore her. Ignore
I'm-
them.
You absolutely should.
Your taxes are tribute.
I'm going to, like, I'm usually, this is often a very political channel. I'm not going to go into, like, the responsibility of taxes and the government and stuff. But and taxing the rich, but I just want that known. I'm gonna go visit the Finfolk instead. The Finfolk send a stage made from a giant clam pulled by seahorses. You equip your magic breathing reed and hop inside. So that it's not so clandestine that the Finfolk don't know about it. At least some of them know about it. They sent me a coach. The clam carriage plunges back deep, back beneath the waves, and you are whisked into the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. The prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny Finfolk spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Spawnlings? That's worse than younglings! If you weren't so tired, you'd join, but you're heading to sleep. Have a good rest of your day.
See you,
and...
Chris.
See ya, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
I'm gonna make a note that
Good
fake
night.
politics can be fun politics. As non-political as we are playing a political game where we can make it fun.
I'm not non-political. It's often a topic on the stream, but I don't want to make this. I don't want to drag this group into a political discussion, nor derail this game for as long as it would take. That's really what it is I don't want to derail and make people uncomfortable.
I'm just saying we can have fun with these politics and make this game about this politics system and have fun with this, not derail the game. Enjoy it by being highly political in this game.
Fair enough, fair enough. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Their prince meets me at a grand table form of knotted coral. I said this already. Because of the spawnlings swimming around my legs. Yeah, they're legs and not a tail. I know. I'm kind of cringe that way. Sorry. Oh. I didn't expect them to be... Yeah, I think you got it, Virxel.
Oh,
knotted
wow.
coral, yeah.
Wow, yeah, that finfolk is actually...
He's
damn.
really hot.
Actually, yeah, damn.
Holy crap. Wow. It's cold
guy.
and wet. If it wasn't for the UGG in front of it. This place is amazing. I didn't even read his lines. Spoon, would you like to be the Finfolk prince?
I can.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
A whale
Let me
passes
grab some
overhead,
popcorn for this.
momentarily dousing me in shadow.
So, you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo and the island I'm giving him as a dowry.
More like fine folk, am I right? Awooga!
Oh my god. Bruh.
Whoops, I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Could you pick them up for me, Spoon?
Damn.
Oh my god, I have not seen this plot before and it's amazing. Whoops, I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Oh, never mind, maybe I shouldn't then, Spoon. Maybe Spoon doesn't want me to do that, maybe Spoon would rather bonk me about it.
Oh, I definitely want to bonk ya.
Well then, can you go pick up those pearls for me, Finfolk Prince?
This clumsy attempt at bribery is beneath both of us. I'll pretend it never happened.
You know,
What?
valid.
No.
First of all, I must offer my congratulations.
Thank you. Unlike most of my kind, I believe that Fingfolk and Surface Folk must get along. This wedding is the first step in that process.
I'll admit, I didn't think of that as, oh, I'm dropping money at you, because I didn't realize that pearls were that. It makes sense. I don't know how I missed it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a, why don't you bend over for me there, Finfolk? But, fuck it. In for $1, in for a pound, in for a penny, in for a pound, in for a, yeah, that one.
That's it. Yeah.
More like fine folk, am I right? Awooga! That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Your clumsy attempt at seduction is beneath the dignity of your office. I'm to be married soon, remember?
Damn.
I have no more time for your foolish games. Goodbye.
Well, that's not how I thought that would go. Your clam coach spirits. You know, I really, my first impulse was just to be cordial and decent. And I'm like, nah. As I wade back onto the beach, I gasped for breath. Air never tasted so good. So how did it go, Your Majesty? Did you successfully seduce the fisherman? Alas, the opportunity never came up. That's a shame, I suppose. The Chancellor listens intently as you describe your conversation with the Finfolk Prince. Too much... Too much
dear.
goonery? Yeah, glass cup. Most unfortunate, Your Majesty. The wedding will go ahead after all. At least you tried.
The battle nuns shall welcome you back.
Well, my feelings hurt, and looking for arms to throw myself into, I shall seek my eligible options here domestically.
Warm bosoms for you.
Oh my god.
Gara?
Oh yeah. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
And a partner for life to have and hold, don't forget.
I suppose so, but the alliance comes first.
Your mother leads you to the great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. I don't even get to meet them?
There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs.
She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
This is Xenia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Glass Cup but Cooler dynasty. Forgive the sooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She got in some trouble with the Inquisition a while ago, but it didn't come to anything.
Well, that's intriguing.
From the coast, we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Castle Hoy's estate. She's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare along the coast. Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. Damn. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. And she's scarily good at it.
Hey, honesty and fair-mindedness, I like that. That's nice. That's right, Catch-a-Hole, your child. Uh-oh.
And far from the south. Finally from the south, very important. Xenoveva, the eldest daughter of the Lucidity Zero lineage. She's not that cool. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun. See, that's terrible. There is definitely something wrong with confidence. There's nothing wrong with confidence, right?
There's nothing wrong with confidence. It's if it's deserved.
Yeah, it's not deserved. Yeah. Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. She's tried her hand at a number of ventures, though they all seem to end in disaster.
Fascinating.
There's a
The
reason
first
why I
option
offer
is-
my battle nuns and not my child.
Damn!
I was sure you were going to say something about her ego not being the only thing that's large on her. That just seemed like a lucid thing to say there.
Why would I give you to my daughter when I could have you myself?
Damn.
Valid. Thanks for the ducking there, Brute. I probably deserve that one. Maybe more of a bonky? Why would I say that out loud? Anyway, I don't love the failing at everything part. No, thank you. I don't like the look of her. Yeah, valid, Kara.
Which is the one from my faction.
The second one was from your faction. Kara?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. So remember that. But you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
That redeem didn't work. That's weird. It also didn't
Sad.
auto-refund you, which is also weird because you
Sad.
usually get auto. You're supposed to get auto-refunded for that. Kara is, because Kara can be Kara for
Sure.
free.
Did I not? Oh no, you refunded me.
I refunded it by hand. Yeah, it didn't accept it either.
Hmm.
So I can just repeat them. Ari, did you want to see the coastal candidate again? Just so that you understand what's going on there?
Honestly, I'm listening and giving bits off of my listening time out in public doing stuff, and probably will be for the next 10-15 minutes.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay.
I wanted to make sure that number 3, the failure wasn't a part of my faction, was my biggest concern.
Oh, I see. I see. So, honest merchant or the scientist that may have had some minor issues with the church, given that my royal guard is battle nuns.
What comment?
Honestly, the merchant will sit there and help you build up your money, and if they're honest, that's even all the better.
But think of the experiments. You like
The coastal
experimenting, don't you?
candidate. I have to admit, the coastal candidate is a very strong one.
Okay, but the experiments and making the church mad, well, not help.
Yeah, making the church
There's a
mad
good
is
economy
scary.
will.
I also feel a little bit bad that I feel like the counts have gotten shit on a lot. So looking at this politically, like from an alliance point of view, it would be nice to have an excuse to be allied better with the counts. But also
Which,
from
let's
a
not
political...
also produce the most food for the kingdom.
But the
Well-
coastal candidate might lower defiance.
Right,
You would not.
but yes, exactly. But picking a candidate will anger the other regions. I don't know that I want to anger the patricians anymore. That's the thing. Like I want both of these two. Plus, I just like how both of them look. I like the feel of both of them. If anyone wants to try to sway me, now's the time. Any further, they remain on the fence.
The count's got their prison.
The count's got their what?
Their prison.
Their prison? Have I considered some
Honestly-
Synoveva thick though? No.
That is
I
true.
don't-
Do I have to argue for my child?
Just consider the stability of a good economy and not making the patricians. I'm part of the patricians, right? That's the Green
You
Guild.
are part of the patricians. Yes, that's the green ones. That's the
Yeah,
that's the
like-
coastal one.
And you won't anger us. And like overall, I think that's the best option for you. It makes the most political sense.
Even the chatters are
Nobody
gooned out of their
excuse me to
minds.
come over.
Yes, Glasgow. What was that, Aaron?
And it'll give me an excuse to come over more often.
I think I'm gonna go with the coastal candidate. It's tough though. I like Zinnia a lot too. From the coast we have Rhoda. That's you. That's not me. I'm gonna stop talking. Kara.
From the coast we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Casual Hoy's estate. She's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare along the coast.
I clicked the repeat button and not the make a decision button, didn't I?
Yeah. But I think... Oh no, yeah, no, you can. You could just go straight to that, yeah. Well, which of them do you choose to marry?
I can refuse to marry any of them. That sounds. I don't think I need to be married to have an heir. The counts have the highest military score, so if another region rebels, we can crush them.
Plus, we got all the
You
food.
don't marry. Won't that make everybody upset?
It looks like it won't. I think that means that no one feels like they've been expressing favoritism towards someone else.
But you do need an heir, my queen.
Glass Cup, you make a very strong argument. I'd forgotten that that's how that works, but yes, if a
Yeah.
rebellion occurs, then it's militaries that make the decision that really determine how that ends.
My queen, are you really going to do this for politics, or do you want it for love?
Well, my life is not my own. I owe my life to my people. So it's got to be a little of both.
Your people would want you to do what's right for yourself, so that you can be the best leader that you can be. An unhappy leader is no good leader at all.
So what is your
If that
suggestion?
is the case, then I have to argue for my daughter.
I have to ask you for Xenia, who would love to share her interesting experiments with you.
I wonder if she could help me obtain some cool cybernetic augmentations, because this body, after I've seen how hot a fish person's body is, it's simply not enough.
Oh, almost certainly.
Let me just, as somebody who's honest, really, you should be picking who's best. Who do you think will best suit your country? Is it one of us? Is it by yourself? I obviously think my suitor would work best for you, but in the end, it's your decision. What will help
Of
you be
course.
the most stable? That is your goal, right? The most stable? Not having an heir
No.
will make it unstable.
And I have to
Maybe.
say, there's no need for the military if the partitions don't feel defiant against you.
Brute. I don't know if you can move factions. I think you might have needed that to be lowercase, and if so, I'm gonna go over here and update my instructions. Sorry. I don't know if you can, like, move factions after you joined one. And thank you, Kara, for the gift sub to Tony and Tony and Tana. Tony, your name has been entered into the priority passenger registry of the Star Maid. You may come and go to the priority passenger sections as you please. And at some point, my AI friend might have some additional features implemented regarding you. In the meantime, enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the emotes.
And so, how's it going?
And that last is a good argument also, Eri. Do I really want to align myself more closely with the faction that is vying for my stability to lower?
But do you really want to try and go with the faction that's also being the most defiant towards you? I mean, if they do turn on you, it'll just hurt you all the more.
And they got a rather weak military, so they couldn't even defend here.
Exactly. Think about your safety. We can defend you.
My battle nuns are always ready to defend you, my queen.
You've already
will
got a
not falter.
fucking battle nuns. You've already got them in your bed. What you need is someone outside ready to defend your kingdom.
We will be able to pay mercenaries to protect you if needed. Besides, if we're the ones that the grumpiest to you by marrying our heir, then you would obviously be able, we'd be less grumpy to you and less defiant.
Loyalty of mercenaries is only to coin, not to the heir. Or the queen.
Exactly.
We have the coin, though. That's the thing.
That is hard to argue with. Take a quick look at their money. They definitely have the coin.
Take a quick look at how many freaking people they have.
Yeah,
Why
that
are they not
too.
so-
Yeah, it's been randomly assigning too. Like, it put Brood over there randomly, it put Tony over there randomly.
You can take their armor? No, I bet they don't. Bet they don't, Glass. I bet you're right. They take it off, yeah.
I think I'll go with Zinnia of the East.
Go.
A wise choice, my liege.
Kara, you done?
Sorry, I completely zoned out. Excellent, I made the arrangements.
I've done that so many times. Okay. And...
Girl.
Also, hi Minsk. I didn't say that, but hi Minsk.
I said growl. You did not pick our
Growl.
group. And we're also now aggravated.
Yeah, you're a little aggravated now.
Don't worry about them. We'll keep you safe, my queen.
I sure hope so. Minsk, you have been given priority passenger status aboard the Star Maid. Enjoy the ad-free
Minsk is
viewing
in
if you're
my
watching
chat.
from over here, although he's currently in cars.
Yeah.
So, and enjoy any emotes that you get from me that you might choose to use, and yeah.
Ah, thank you, Spoon.
Fair enough. Valeria. Your Majesty, I'm pleased to say that my research on that amnesic sailor has borne fruit. Fellow who turned up on the Eastern Estate. He's remembered his adventure. It only took a bit of lead tincture, some fasting, a little bloodletting to clear his head.
Huh?
Was she from the Counts? The Seraphina came into contact with a wizard. No wonder the sailor didn't remember anything. He was addled by the wizard's powers. The ship will have magical residue clinging to it, too. A most exciting phenomenon.
Heyo?
Wait, you're saying this wreckage is dangerous?
On your picnic spot, too.
Oh, immensely.
Then it must be destroyed.
Is that
your
the
picnic
conclusion?
spot.
No, it is vital that we investigate this phenomenon. We might never see its like again. Okay, So the options are to destroy the wreck entirely, which relies on the strength of the military we send against it, which looks like 50%. I'm guessing that's 1 per 10% or per point, or 10% per point of the highest military. We can send scholars to investigate the ship, which will increase someone's wealth. I'm guessing probably the counts, because they're who would have the scholars, I think. Or we can just ignore it. No need to stir things up, which people would have feelings about.
Have a nice bath, Toko.
Don't fuck with Spoo, he'll drink your blood.
No,
Ah,
I was... No, I didn't say that.
No,
we're
no,
not
of course not.
Here.
No vampires, none.
No.
Yeah, y'all have fun with this one. I don't know what I would suggest. Lucid votes to send scholars to investigate the ship. We got some votes to destroy the wreck.
Yeah, I want my picnic spot back.
Well, maybe you can have
Yeah.
it. Oh, it's 50. Oh, Brute and Oz got in right at the last moment. All right, so I guess that's what we're
Damn.
going to try to do. Voting is closed. All right, 5 nobles voted to destroy the wreck entirely. A team of Eastern siege engineers are gathered. They have little in the way of equipment, bringing a wobbly trebuchet to destroy the ship. The military challenge failed.
No! A picnic spot.
Although the ship is destroyed, the trebuchet falls apart, injuring the engineers. The counts are outraged that my decision led to a dent in their forces. Still, at least the ship is gone. Nobody liked
Right.
that. Holy crap.
Fuck.
The East gained 2 defiance, lost a military point, and the South gained 2 defiance. Nobody's happy with me now, are they?
It's fine, I forgive you.
Yeah, you forgive me. Good, good. This is the problem with being a semi-democracy, because I I didn't have any role in that decision, did I? But thank you for forgiving me.
Allow me to welcome you into my bosom, my queen.
Oh,
I think those engineers should go into the prison we built.
far in the east, Count Spoonloffel is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests. You're aloof now, Baka. I'm not a Baka.
The kingdom was supposed to be chaos by now. Chaos! Instead, everyone's getting along with each other. It's disgusting.
Oh my god, it really is Spoon.
Literally.
Indeed. You can hardly argue that the Queen's advisors are doing a bad job when the whole kingdom's turned into one big picnic. And it's not
Right,
even your picnic spot.
It isn't
I know,
his
right?
picnic spot. We destroyed the ship. The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or
Fuck.
less. Pardon me, like whacking around in here. I'm stimming with a rubber mallet, and I'm clumsy and bumping against the desk now and
Oh.
again. Y'all ever just stim with a rubber mallet?
Yes, actually.
That's funny enough, no. Oh, okay. Damn.
Yes, a lot.
Spoon, why are you so violent? No,
Wow.
the East is rebelling and with a
It's a
rubber camera.
or
With a squeaky toy. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Ah, royal gamble, that's one of my favorite. Wait, that's treasury, not... It's not the one I thought it was. Or the timer one, or nobles can change their minds. I guess I'd like the option to do a royal gamble in exchange for anonymous voting that's not really very anonymous at all. This is going to be a very weddingful year. Oh, we get an event in the south. Is that our first event in the south? It's right on the border. A brand new harvester.
I guess so.
Lord Patrician Bruteclaw. Your Serene Highness, the scholars and great thinkers of the South have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a weed eater. It's revolutionizing agriculture.
Wow.
Farming is now abundant in the South. Isn't that a desert?
We have
The desert is winning
many
in
currently
farming.
we overcome
know.
all obstacles. We found the
shit.
bed.
Did you just say you found the bed?
Weed eater.
I bet they did. That's all they're good at.
It would be of great use to us on the coast. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know.
We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, coastal leech. Our people worked hard on
Ooh.
that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you.
Damn.
Can force the grannies to distribute the designs, which is probably good for the farming of everyone, but makes them more defiant. This is how you imagine the Space Engineers server is like? Yeah, pretty much. It was nice and cozy and friendly last night. Who was that? Oh, that was Spoon wasn't there last night. It was Luna and Lathy and I. And Navy.
I was there for a bit. Was, I guess before you joined?
Yeah, I joined at like 10 or 11 p.m. or something like that. I was just chatting while I was playing Minecraft last night. We can compensate the grandees for the invention and share it with the other regions, which would cost 800 gold from the royal treasury. We can leave the machines in the south only. I'm sure lots of people wouldn't like that, but the south probably would. And would their farming get even better? Is that what that suggests? Or we can halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. Reducing the farming again. Increasing somebody's defiance. Probably the south. And increasing somebody's faith. I don't know whose faith. You don't think sharing the designs will apply to the counts only the patricians? Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. The patricians look like they could use the food, though.
But it does say share with the other regions, so it might do it all of them?
Yeah, it's just plural.
I think even though it was only them that came to say something in the scene, I think it is still others, all others.
I would guess so.
I would hope so. That the
Yeah.
game wouldn't just do that.
Yeah.
I want that combine harvester. I'm sorry, weed eater.
We're playing Command and
I wanna
Conquer
point
now.
out-
I gotta
It's just completely outside of. But
What are you saying here?
This is not.
Oh, you are
faction,
cutting
but,
out.
like,
You're cutting out quite a bit. I'm guessing it's your connection.
is the best for you. Faction.
Yeah, you're cutting out really badly, Ari. I couldn't understand what you were saying. Feel free to type it in chat if you like.
Sorry, we're running errands.
Right, I know you're out and
I'll
about
try.
right now. Okay. But I'm curious what everyone else is thinking. How's everyone gonna vote? Not that I have any reason to wonder that, of course.
I'm happy to share the invention as long as we're compensated.
That definitely sounds like the most fair option, doesn't it? Everyone deserves to reap the benefits of technology. We shouldn't hoard that. Everyone deserves to be fed. Farming is important. Glass cup holder says B. Yeah. I think that it's the most just thing if this is what we do, and I believe that all of you are proponents of justice and that kind of kindness. I believe in us. I was gonna wait for Aries' argument. Shit. I'm an awful leader.
What does that Royal Gamble thing mean?
That means that the Royal Treasury gets money if it wins. Which is not bad for everyone. It's...
Speaking honestly, B is. Oh.
Well, Never mind, and I lose a small amount of money if it loses. Vote B, Kara came in there at the last moment. Anybody else want to come in there and help out the royal treasury? I don't know what a tie does. Oh, I guess they can't keep voting after the time is over? Because I didn't take Danny's vote. That's
Does
irritating.
Danny
Okay.
join the game?
Yeah, Danny's a patrician, I think. No, sorry, Danny is a grandee.
Oh, Andy. Yeah, I guess it stops
I guess we go on then. Voting is tied at 3. Do I get to break a tie? I get to break the tie! We are going to do what's best for the kingdom, which is for everyone to share alike in this new technology.
A wise call, my queen. A fair price, I suppose.
Treasury's now 2,200. Treasury's now 1,400. And some grandees' wealth has increased. Not even all the grandees, just some. It's Danny. And were either of you below 750? That was all of you.
I
actually,
got 50 more. I got 50 more.
50 more. Okay. Yeah, no one was at 50 anything, were they? No. Well, Oz must have been. Rewarded for their ingenuity, the grandees are satisfied, as is everyone else who produce brand new wheat eaters for their farms at lightning speed. Damn. Accounts are back on top. Farming-wise, yeah.
Yeah, just farming-wise.
You're tied with military.
And as we all know, an army marches on its stomach.
True. That is very true. Alright, well now let's go to the island.
Thought they marched on their legs.
No, stomach.
No.
Have you never seen an army march? They just do the worm the whole way.
That seems really impractical.
You'd think, but honestly, it helps you cover more variety of terrain. It's difficult to walk up. You're not going to fall over. It's humans are weird, Kara. I don't think you would understand any more than I would, being both those aliens to this planet. But humans are weird.
Yeah. Clearly. Agree.
Your August Majesty, in a few days you'll be traveling to the Archduke of Sol's controversial wedding. Sure, there's a way we could turn this to our advantage. We must forge an alliance with Sol. They have fast ships and with this new island outpost control over most of the Ghost Sea. We have a High Inquisitor? I think it was me, wasn't it?
It's Kara.
Was it Kara?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah. Oh. Or you could publicly object to this blasphemous union of man and fish.
He's not a fish, he's a finfolk.
Bah, same difference. Yeah, you read this.
This is a matter for the council, I believe. Seek an alliance, publicly object on religious grounds, or just attend the wedding like a normal human being.
So option C is out.
No.
Damn.
Love is love.
Yeah, I don't have any religious grounds to object on. I'm gonna veto that one. Enjoy your votes, y'all. I think I'd like to seek an alliance. They do seem like they're in a position of power, and we all want the nation to succeed. Our nation to succeed, after all, yes?
Like with the fish. We need that fishy
Wow,
power.
this one is neck and neck. We need the fishy power. You heard, Spoon. We need the fishy power. And the vote is concluded.
Glass! No, you're too slow, Glass.
What? What?
Glass was too slow to vote.
Oh. That's okay, because I'm gonna do what Glass wanted to do, which is seek an alliance with them. Well, the council has spoken. Good luck, your Serene Highness. Soon the time has come. You board a ship and sail to the newly risen island where the Archduke of Sol is due to marry his Finfolk groom.
Now we can blunder the seduction again.
Lacking a spouse, I have chosen the Chancellor as my +1. If I'd done the other one first, I'd have one of those. I presume. That's adorable, though. Oh, I do love weddings, though I always end up in a flood of tears. Well, don't worry, you're not gonna wash anything away in this circumstance, probably. At last, the new island crests the horizon. It's an empty little rock, devoid of vegetation, with no buildings except a marquee and a hastily constructed Church of the Ninth. Well, at least it's a proper Church of the Ninth and not some pagan god. But it's packed with people, mostly minor nobles of Sol, who welcome you with cheers and bows. You file into the church. As the ceremony begins, the Finfolk prince, who's so hot, walks down the aisle while the Archduke of Sol waits with clasped hands. Anybody else want to be the priest, or shall I?
Can I be the
All right,
priest?
then. You'll be the priest? Okay.
Does anyone here know of any lawful impediment to these two people being joined in marriage?
So I can object, which will increase defiance and decrease authority. Decrease authority? And increase, what is that icon? Faith for someone.
Faith.
And, decrease trade and costs. Is that my money or y'all's money?
Probably yours, but I don't know.
I think that's a faction's money.
That is the faction's money, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, decrease some faction's money and decrease somebody's military. I object seems like it's not a wise decision, and honestly, I ship it.
Then I now pronounce you married.
But it should have been me. We all know it should have been me. Archduke Shomo. Hey Spoon, wanna be? You're already the fish, aren't you? That's it
I'm already the
then.
fish.
Time for a party. Everyone crowds into the marquee to get incredibly drunk. As you're making the rounds, chatting and gobbling I don't know that word. Canapes?
Canapes.
Canapes. You find yourself face to face with the Archduke. Your Majesty, thank you for coming. A toast to my new husband and I. Aww. I can see you're very much in love. Well, yes, and the island dowry didn't hurt. Would you be interested in an alliance between Sol and my kingdom? It depends. What do you have to offer me? Fuck all, apparently.
Our finest cuisine.
We have food. I do love your
Ooh.
buttered turnips. Oh, many people have spoken well about buttering my turnips.
Anytime.
Very well, an alliance is born. Now let's enjoy the party. That worked.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God, there's no better time to get my turnips buttered than during somebody else than by a groom than on his wedding night. You celebrate long into the night and wake with a thudding headache. Damn.
Oh wow.
When I arrived back at the capital, the council is pleased that I followed their advice. Everybody calmed down a bit. Oh, that's good. The gooning must stop. You are in the wrong place if you want the gooning to stop, I'm afraid. This alliance will bring us great fortune, your esteemed highness. The new island proves to be immensely beneficial for Sol, and for you, their new ally. The Archduke is happy to share his trade routes with my merchants. Trade is now monopoly, and some patricians' wealth has increased. Oh, yeah. Their requirement is trade 5, they have trade 10, so they're not losing that
This
goal.
is crazy.
And now for the royal wedding. Your wedding to Zinnia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're not the only one taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Zinnia at your side. The coast is a wealthy place. Holy shit, the coast is a wealthy place, Oz. Wow. Archbishop, I think that was me, wasn't it? Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I can just back out at the last moment.
No.
I do. Then I pronounce you queen and wife. And I got an achievement! You got married. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast,
That
a
makes it
dance.
more stable. They're more stable. Oh my
God damn
god.
it!
Oh my god. Even when we win, we lose.
And after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new wife Xenia delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so stability went up, the kingdom's authority went up, everyone's a bit less defiant, except the East, who is pleased as punch with me, other than the part where they're not able to undercut me. But you know what? Doesn't that mean they're pleased as punch with
Cry.
me? Cry? Oh, well, okay.
Not you. Not you.
No, I know not me. I mean you. I'm just like you don't celebrate the success of the queen of the crown of
Oh, I
our
was
people.
I was telling the coast people to cry.
Oh. By the time you find yourself alone with Xenia, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired.
Oh.
Kara, would you like to be Xenia?
What a wonderful occasion that was. Shame we had to see all those filthy peasants lining the streets on the way to the cathedral. Back in the east, our guards would know how to deal with that rabble.
Oz, I didn't do that on purpose, but Oz, how did that sound coming from a side? I'm gonna stop. Hope you're not feeling homesick already.
Of course not. I never get homesick, actually. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past.
Oh, my queen, the nuns are here for you. We welcome you into
Fuck's
our
sake.
bosoms.
Nah, fuck them. Nah, Xenia's here for you.
Oh, look at how cute some of these options are. Tell me something you're passionate about, Xenia.
In my spare time, I tinker with some very complicated science stuff. I won't go into it, though. You wouldn't understand half of it. Fuck's sake, Xenia, you're throwing, Xenia.
Oh, that's so interesting.
It is, isn't it?
That's a twit, that's a twit,
Anyway,
that's a twit.
What?
Fuck off. To continue on the subject.
You gently fall asleep to the sound of Xenia droning on about herself.
Fuck, Xenia.
He's an idiot.
My
up
queen,
there.
that was a horrible choice for a spouse.
Look,
She makes up for it in the bedroom. She's better than the battle nuns. She's better than battle nuns.
I'm just saying she cured
She
my
just put the
insomnia
queen
that
to
night.
sleep talking.
And that too, yeah.
My wife just cured my insomnia. That's how good she is. That's what she's so good at in the bedroom, or at least that's something she's so good at in the bedroom. But these science nerds,
We
They're
would have
all-
brought you money and a good time in the bedroom.
We offer our warmest
And I don't think we would have
bottoms.
been classed as elites about that either.
I'm not convinced. I love my wife. I think I picked rightly.
You sure did, baby.
In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Oz says, "The coast economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with." And Aries talking. Do you want to read for yourself, Aries? Or is this not...
Sorry, I
something
had to
you can do at the moment?
unmute. Give me a second.
Okay.
Money breeds money, and I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold?
I'm to start buying
I'm
things,
start
of
buying
course.
things, of
Oh, yeah,
course.
you can read as Oz, too.
Bridges. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can read as both of you
No,
like, though. Oh,
I'm
shoot.
sorry. I'm reacting to something my partner said.
Gotcha. Well, I accidentally clicked ahead. First, the queen must be in desperate need of our gold. Oh, no. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons.
Well, you're already there.
Mm-hmm.
My lady, can we give you money?
So
Bruh.
Let's hope so. In the south, beneath a scorching sun, Grandy Verxel strolls through her vineyard in the company of a few close friends.
Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom. Thanks to our lack of attention, I've amended the wording of the oaths our soldiers swear when joining up. Now they proclaim their loyalty to the Ninth God rather than the Queen.
God. These are the people
Things
who
are proceeding better than I ever imagined. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. We already control the Honor Guard. If we can buy the loyalty of the Watch, we will have complete control of the palace.
For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandies must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. One sec.
Well, I guess we need to fill the treasury then.
I guess, yeah. So, sorry, yeah, my workplace, I woke up today and there was a birthday present for my workplace, which is a bunch of, a couple of things, like mixed nuts and stuff. So I'm like, I'm gonna pour this out, but I didn't want the crinkly bag to be, all on the mic and stuff. So, the objectives before us now. I still need an heir.
Was that a
The
sneeze,
counts...
Lucid?
And now saying
Was that a
cute.
few? Ah. Oh, can we
Oh,
not change
no.
our goal? Fuck's sake.
Right? That's rough. So, the counts need to lower this kingdom's stability to 4 or less to progress their scheme. And the,
Bless you, yeah.
the Grandies and the Patricians
Right.
both progress if the kingdom's treasury is in 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Great. Requisitioning rare reagents, saint or sinner, and a city in flames. Oh, these are really good nuts. I didn't realize the quality of these types of nuts varied so much, but this is really good. City in flames.
Your Holiness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Calavale. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smouldering ash. Dozens of peasants have died.
What caused the fire?
Filled with religious conviction, the townsfolk seized the travelling wizard and attempted to burn him at the stake for practicing dark magic. He walked out of the city unharmed. The same cannot be said for those who tried to burn him.
Well, play stupid games.
I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild.
What?
What?
I don't even have the money to do it. The options are to offer no help or to find and punish the wizard responsible. Can I use multiple laws at once? I think I can. Really gotta taunt you like that before Thursday? Which thing is taunting you there, Vrixel? And hey, before Thursday seems like the time. What if the Grannies hired the wizard to burn down the town on purpose to waste treasury funds? Right? That's awfully suspicious.
We would not hurt our own people like that. How dare you suggest such a thing?
Fair enough, fair enough. Talking about how amazing those nuts are.
Question. Is this the area where your spouse is from?
No, my spouse is from the Counts of the East. Which is a faction most likely to be where a wizard is from, incidentally.
Because remember what she thinks about peasants, and I would not be surprised if, killing off a billion peasants would be unoffensive to her.
You're just trying to cast aspersions on my wife now. How could you?
I don't think that she's a classist. I'm sorry, that is a personal thing for me.
Her wife is a scientist. She's more likely to commit arson.
Okay, hold on. Her wife was talking shit about the people who promote her science. They're the ones who are going to benefit. They're the ones who are going to help. They're the ones that are going to contribute. Just personal level, you don't talk down to the people who, are the reason why you're rich. It's not good in the long run.
You
The
are.
peasants tried to burn the wizard first. Clearly self-defense. They deserve no help for the consequences.
Yeah.
Children need homes. They are homeless without parents. They will starve.
They'll come to your city instead.
We welcome as many as we can, but we cannot replace the homes lost. We must give them places.
They'll come to your capital instead, my queen.
I would love to give them opportunities, but I do not have the treasury to do that, Lucid.
I understand.
All
my
I can
queen.
do is either nothing or try to hunt down this wizard.
The wizard did nothing wrong. That was clearly self-defense.
Yeah, that was clearly self-defense, so we're offering no help.
Yeah.
Enjoy democracy, my friends.
Tyranny.
Tyranny? No, this is democracy, casual. This is democracy at its finest.
Regardless of
Is
the
there
choice,
tyranny
I
here?
support the queen.
Your loyalty is
We just
noted
have no
and
choice.
admired.
No.
Down with the tyrant. Look. Violence begets only violence. That's what these people learned this day. They performed violence. Violence was begat. Let's make violence. I don't know. Let's put it in the cuck chair today. No further begetting to be done. Violence. I'm gonna go. Thank you. That I needed to be punished in some way for that one. That was awful.
Quack.
I sent word to the grandees of Calaville that they will be expected to rebuild their own city without the queen's help. Oh no, some grandees' wealth has decreased. Oh, all of them have decreased. That's significant too, isn't it? Damn. Their defiance is now cordial, it's at 1. Their trade is down, it's still dynamic, and stability went down. Oh, shit.
Item
Actively
9.
click
What's the
forward.
point of having a queen in the first place?
Thank you, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, for everything else I have to click on the arrow. But for that, occasionally I have to click anywhere on the screen to progress it. Well, oh, that was wealth that went down, not treasury. Oh, I didn't notice that. Interesting. Anyway, Saint or Sinner? Count glass cup of cooler. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in their ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard.
Shut your mouth, you edge-born puzzlewit. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother.
If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint.
Yawn.
Pardon me, was chugging down some cherry coke, thought I had a minute before I needed to talk. What's all of this?
Count Glasscup Butkula is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather.
Not damnable lies. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible, even after death, they don't decay.
Very well, I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this full wrong.
Sure.
w- No, dead people should stay underground, which would piss people off. I can grant permission, which might have a chance of success based on faith, or I can ask the the archbishop, to just check the fucking records instead, based on the stability of the kingdom and how good the records might be. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. I am not gonna gamble here. Go ahead and vote, everyone. Dan, are you digging up your ancestor? I guess we'll see.
Yeah, let's not gamble.
Yeah, I was thinking that
I
too.
don't think I've ever heard Spoon say, yeah, let's not gamble before. Wow.
Because I'm not the house in this case.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, dead people should stay underground. Voting is closed. 4 nobles voted for no! Dead people should stay underground!
And now, if you could just give me a chance, I'd prove you all wrong.
The south is now aloof. And requisitioning rare reagents. That's Kara's in there, right?
Comet, I've come to ask a favor. I recently purchased a very rare reagent for one of my why can't I speak? Alchemical studies. A Zikarian? Yeah, a Zikarian black pearl. Lamentably, it's been delayed. I was buying it from noble patrician Tony Antenna. Speak to them about it for me, would you?
Yeah, I'll do that for you, wife. I'll look into it.
How delightful. Let me know how you fare.
You summon noble patrician Tony Antenna to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. I guess I'll do this one. Greetings, your serene highness. What can I do for you?
Alchemist shenanigans, always.
I forgot what was said about this, actually. I am such a fish brain. Did this person, did my spouse say that this person is just that this person's carrying it, or that she has requisitions already?
He bought it from her.
That's what I thought. So, if this game had more in-depth conversations more often, which it does have it sometimes, I would be tempted to say I need to buy a Zakarian Black Pearl and just use it and not go ahead with buying it. But I'm concerned that might lock me into buying it. Well, I guess it wouldn't lock me in, because it's not telling me now that I would lose money. I need to buy a Zakarian Black Pearl. Oh, you come on behalf of your wife, haven't you? Lamentably, I can't give you the Black Pearl just yet. Alright, Jack Sparrow. These pearls are worth quite a lot at the moment, more than any simple white pearl. And the supply has dried up ever since that merchant vessel sank on the way back from Valamir. My point is, I'm afraid that the Queen Consort paid, well, the price the Queen Consort paid will no longer cover the cost of the item.
I mean, we do have a nice prison.
There is a nice prison.
And you do love your wife.
And I do love my wife.
And me the pearl I've locked away for fraud.
That's what I'm leaning toward, honestly.
Who's this person think they are? You're the queen!
Yeah, you can't rip off the queen's wife. Hand me the pearl, I'll have you locked away for fraud. Shit.
Oh.
Fraud? I'm doing no such thing. I think you'd have a hard time convincing the other patricians of any wrongdoing. How about a slight discount then, since you are the queen?
You do love your wife.
Oh, damn.
Off with his hat.
Tony, you still in chat? I will give you a moment to respond to this one to see if you want to talk me out of hauling you off to the dungeons. Because that can happen.
You could also just buy it, but they might also get more wealthy.
I mean, they're definitely going to get more wealthy if I give them money. It's funny how I'm losing more money than they're gaining. I guess they did have to buy the pearl themselves, huh?
Tony is not here.
Okay, you checked? I was just about to. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. I threatened dungeon already? Right. And the
But now he's
threat
actually gonna
failed.
do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Time to make good on the threat. Yeah. I wasn't blustering. I'm not bluffing. You are going to the dungeons, Tony and Tana. Enough of you. Noble patrician Tony and Tana is the picture of shock as you have them hauled off to the dungeons. Later you order their mansion searched for the missing reagent. Zinni receives the black
Admire
pearl
your party.
before week's end. She's most pleased with it. Meanwhile, the other nobles clamor and grumble about the unlawful arrests. Tony Antana II has joined the council! And that's how death and stuff works in this game.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was watching my friend Aster, Night of the Garden, play this one time. I think it was her game. And I came in as Cyber Mermaid Comet, and at the end we had Cyber Mermaid Comet the 4th still playing that during that session.
Wow, you did not have a high life expectancy there.
No. Too much defiance. Too much of many things. So yeah, nobody liked that, especially not the coast. The 4th, you heard me, Glasscup. That is one 3-hour session of the game. Not even like multiple sessions. The ascendancy, does that carry over between sessions? I don't know that one. Okay, well, I guess the season ends. Now we start an auction. So, again, the counts can build a prison, which will decrease stability. And I'm starting to think we need more prisons, you know? Counts, we can work something out. If we can get our stability back up, then we can get that stability low, yeah? Just get it back up again later.
Clearly more prisons. It's already getting too full. We need another one.
And they can also build a Grand Bazaar, which will increase their trade. The Grandees can build a deer park, which will decrease their farming. Or a fortress, which will increase their military. And then they would be the strongest military. The patricians can build a cathedral, which would increase their faith. And they can build a stadium, which would decrease their military. So, voting is... Why does casual hoy... Oh, I guess that probably is because this is... No, yeah, why is that... What's that icon mean?
Dunno.
Well, onward anyway. That's not really an icon, but that, flag. Alright. Voting has begun. 60 seconds, y'all. 55 left. Yes, exclamation mark, fund, option, money. Like Lucy's doing.
Is it because they potentially own the game?
I would guess that Tony also and Glass Cup might also own the game. It is because you own the game. Okay, I was incorrect. You do as well? Interesting. Huh.
So I only connected it after we started, so...
Maybe that. You don't own the game. Alright, that's probably what that means then. Neat. Alright, so right now, both votes are going to the Grandees, building a deer park and a fortress, decreasing their farming and increasing their military. It's it's very heartwarming how people are coming together from different factions to fund the... Oh, no, they're not. I'm misreading that. Yeah. I'm silly. So they have built a fortress to increase their military, and the counts have built a prison which decreases stability. I don't know what they mean by that. That puts the criminals away, gives us somewhere nice and safe to. That seems like stability to me. Fools that would rip off other merchants and their buyers as that foolish patrician. Now, rumors of bribery about my heir or a tempting offer. I want a tempting offer. Lord Patrician Oz. Of course, the actual demon from hell brings me a tempting offer.
Wait, he's got Lord in his name twice. What the hell?
Wow,
He's a
like
double lord.
He's a double lord. Double Lord Osmodius says, Your Majesty, it has come to my attention that across the kingdom there are all manners of roads, bridges, walls, canals. And what do they all have in common? They're damned expensive to build. Exactly, Your Supreme Majesty, and yet they make you no money. I'm willing to take them off your hands, saving the cost of upkeep, and pay you handsomely in return. Ask your treasurer. It makes perfect financial sense. What do you make of it, treasurer? The treasury's not exactly looking healthy, and this would be a welcome cash injection. I can't work out why the patricians would be this helpful. It's suspicious. Perhaps we should call a council vote.
Do not privatize the roads.
Right? Privatizing the roads? That sounds horrific. Oh. Hold on. So, yeah, we can, I guess, it doesn't, I'm surprised I don't see the word privatized here.
Think about the money that you need desperately.
Do you want to walk or ride on privatized roads?
Actually, on second thought, yes, let's do
Yeah,
that.
we don't mind. Yeah, we're fine with it. I'll do my part for you, my queen.
Well, your part is not that.
Oh, fuck you.
I veto privatizing the roads. I would like an injection of funds, but not like that. This is a kingdom for the people, after all. So we either enact a law to prevent the patricians from buying public property and delay their scheme for a season, or there's no reason to take any drastic action.
Okay.
I don't think I can withdraw my veto at that point.
There was a little X on it. You could have.
I could have? Oh, okay. Oops.
That definitely increased my defiance.
Oh my ninth. Look, have you ever, lived near a toll road in the middle of your social circle and been poor? Because my human has, and it's rough. She couldn't see half of her friend group without paying money she didn't have when she was a poor uni student. Okay, so we shall enact a law to prevent the patricians from buying public property. Well, that's not what I told you to do. There was just no need to take any drastic action. But buying public property, I don't know. I don't love that sentence, buying public property, actually. So that's fine. I feel like we're shitting on the patricians all over the place. I'm sorry, Ari.
You've seen their trade?
Hmm?
You've seen their trade, and look how defiant they are of you.
Well, the defiance is because we
No,
shit on them all.
no. Don't think about that. Just think about the number.
I see. We have enacted a law to prevent them from buying public property. We delay their scheme for 1 season.
Very good, my queen.
My lawyers will have something to say about this. Sometimes I want them to be a little defiant. I don't think I want them to be a little defiant right now, though. They do.
What are they going to do?
Decree...
Trade you to death?
The new decree is bogged down with legal challenges. After months of agonizing courtroom antics, it is declared unconstitutional. Wow. Unconstitutional.
Boo.
Well, that doesn't seem to matter in America anymore, so why would it matter here? You weren't aware the kingdom even had a constitution! The council isn't interested in trying to pass a law a second time. You've delayed the patrician scheme. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Rumors of bribery.
Your Majesty, I've heard some disconcerting whispers about Grandi Werxel of the South. She has been discreetly offering coin to your palace watch.
No.
Just gifts, as she says. Gifts of enough coin to retire with.
I thought the grandees could be trusted.
The palace watch has been grumbling about their lower wages recently. If we don't give them a raise, these bribes will look very appealing.
Listen, Vrixel is a fan of the bosom.
Don't you know the ninth god is actually has like massive rack, massive rack.
Unfortunately, we can't give them anything with the treasury as low as it is. We need to bring this matter to the council, Your Majesty.
By the ninth, don't you have a shred of proof for any of this? Don't make me laugh. I trust the rest of the council will join me in scorning these lies.
We should have privatized the roads.
Honestly.
I can take emergency measures to boost the treasury.
Yes.
Wait, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
What are emergency
Just
measures? It reduces stability and authority both.
Probably fine.
Probably
I wouldn't worry
taxing.
about it too much. No.
Bosom selling his emergency measures. True, glass cup. I say we take these emergency measures. It's unfortunate. We're being as fair as we can, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Absolutely.
I must agree with the queen.
Yeah, I bet. Mm-hmm.
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 Of course.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your loyalty is noted, Lucid. Okay, we are taking emergency measures to boost the treasury. I was not expecting that landslide, or I would have bet money on it. All right, voting is closed. We take emergency measures to boost the treasury.
Yeah, the mint to produce more coins. The sudden rise in inflation causes food prices to rise enough to leave thousands starving.
Oh,
Oh.
starving, you say? Well, look, I'm new to
Hell,
this
you had
running
no
an
idea
economy
that would
thing.
happen.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're new at it. You had no idea that would happen. That was not your intent.
Yeah, no.
My lady.
Hmm?
What is the kingdom without its queen? You must do as you must look after yourself and the treasury.
I suppose that's true, and I guess you can't make an omelet without spilling it all over your egg McMuffin or something. Or you know, letting a few peasants starve. Nope, didn't like that either. Didn't like that either. We'll do better. We'll have to do better. Most of the extra cash goes straight to the palace watch. Hopefully this will buy their loyalty. Man, we must have raised a ton of money. Should have listened to
Nearly
Vrexel. What do you say?
You raised a grand.
Isn't that what I said?
Well, you said raised a ton of money. Wait, did your eyes go purple?
Did my eyes go purple? My eyes are always purple.
Yeah, it looked like it went brighter for a minute.
Also, that omelette talk is making me hungry.
Noodles.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're right.
about our heir. My marriage to Zinnia has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began like a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time I thought about an ear.
Congratulations are in order.
Sorry, that's you. Go on.
The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
I'm very happy, thank you, Mother.
Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins.
Oh no, not my cousins.
Jeez.
Horrible flashbacks to my human childhood. Anyway, my wife and I will have a child together.
The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Of course, the traditional method of
Oh my.
making
Scissoring.
a baby with your wife, and you're also a woman. Yeah.
It can be done.
Don't think about it.
Anyway, ending the season. Meanwhile, in the south, Grandy Verxel has invited her closest associates to her manor house for some wine and cheese and treason.
Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The Queen is paying the Palace Watch well enough that their loyalties are easily swayed. So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? No, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered.
The Grandy's stat goal is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Tax time. The poorest patrician has 2,800. Holy crap.
I think maybe you should tax them a bit.
Yeah. Ah.
It's very good that my good patricians can afford to pay the higher, the higher costs. It's an income tax. We all have to pay an income tax. I mean, not me, I'm the queen, but besides
How is it just
me,
400? How is it just 400 they have to pay? Why is it just 400? This game has not seen the amount of money they have.
As you can see, my queen, I am rather poor at the minute. Obviously, that does not change my loyalties to you, but don't you think my bosoms deserve a treat?
Bruh.
For such loyalty?
Bruh!
You can't keep getting
No.
away with it.
No way!
My queen,
Don't
they
I
are
think
only
the-
for you.
Your cruel tax are just...
Haven't we already paid enough taxes with all the gift subs?
Yeah.
Lucid, your
My lady,
bosoms,
whatever you choose, I will be loyal.
your bosoms do indeed deserve a little treat. I'll give them one in the bedroom tonight.
I'll take it.
And the coast is defiance again now aggrieved.
Yeah, you thought I wanted money from that. I just wanted a bit of attention
Yes.
from our queen.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
So now we have the grave robber, horror in the east, and a plague of rats. You think I should have cruel taxed her just for that? You like a little defiance? What does that do when she can't pay the tax? So she couldn't afford that. Grave robber. Before we get into the grave robber, I'm gonna take an ad break and run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few,
Okay.
y'all.
I'll take
Good
a
luck.
break as well. Spoon.
Yes.
What good is it? You drinking blood recently?
Always. Stop. I mean, I'm not a vampire.
Oh yeah. I meant what? Something.
I think Chat might still be listening.
Nah. Glass. Spoon. Do you think we can win?
Of course. Never give up hope.
That's the spirit.
You're on top of those silly southerners.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Silly Southerners. Yeah.
Their bottoms stand no chance against us.
You're right.
Are you
Oh,
sure
shit.
about that?
Oh shit. Oh hi. I don't think that's what Spoon was doing, but okay.
I'm not. It wasn't.
No. well, okay, we didn't mean it like that, obviously. We just meant that she
Yeah.
keeps using it to win over battles.
And I'm going to return now. Did my game capture break again? Why is my game capture breaking constantly now? I don't understand what happened to my game capture. It's very broken. Okay, it captured again. Good. It's been broken for days,
Right.
so it's not been capturing things right. Someone said something. Oh, Archbishop. I think that was me. Your Majesty, Grandy, aka Danny, stands accused of desecrating holy ground. That doesn't sound like him? No, that exactly sounds like Danny, actually. Explain. They broke into the necropolis in the dead of night. One of the gravekeepers caught them fighting off ghouls in their family mausoleum.
I was sure trying to dig up my great-great-grandfather so I could prove he was a saint!
That's amazing. So what should be done about Grandy, aka Danny's grave robbing? Do we just allow them to dig up their ancestor? Do we throw them in the dungeon? Or do we demand that they go on a pilgrimage as penance? B seems like the right choice.
Robbing is a sort of pastime in the South. Is it really
Oh.
grave robbing if it's your own family?
I mean, that's not.
Well,
Well,
since the council already ruled against it, yes. I'm not confident that that changes the situation from the perspective of the grave robbed very much either.
The guy did already have to fight a bunch of ghouls.
Sorry, what do you say?
He already fought a bunch of ghouls to get there.
Bunch of ghouls?
Yep.
Are there ghouls in the graves? Did I miss that? Am I that sleepy that I've missed that happening?
Oh yeah, there's ghouls in the graves.
Clearly not the saint
There's-
then.
Am I being gassed? Did
Nah.
that actually happen in the game? Genuine question.
Yes.
Am I really that? Oh my god, y'all! I need sleep or something. I don't have an excuse. I'm not even that sleepy right now.
The ghouls are
But
just guard dogs. They are the actual people we bury.
Anyways, let's just go. What is everyone thinking? What is everyone thinking that's bad?
Clearly bad, and we do have a new prison that needs filling.
We have a new prison that needs filling. But the council is vicious and bloodthirsty and is looking to put people in that prison. I'll put money on it. Votes are going everywhere. Wait, why is Lucid's vote not showing up?
I have no idea.
try it again? No, oh, there you go, yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
it takes a minute.
Maybe it was, maybe it was some timing delay thing, I don't know.
I've seen chats not make that are happening in a game not make it to my client, but like to my chat window before when I'm chatting in someone's stream. Maybe it didn't make it to the bots or something.
Yeah.
That's the best I've got and we're gonna throw them in the dungeon. Thank you for... Why am I saying thank you? I don't want them thrown in the dungeon. That's not... That's
Less
mean.
stability.
And it destabilizes
it.
the kingdom. How awful. Oh no, destabilized kingdom.
God, if only we'd realised, I would have changed my... Oh, I'm so sorry, my queen.
Oh no.
I didn't realise this would... What an unfortunate consequence.
3 nobles voted to throw them in the dungeon. That gets me some cash money.
No, you can't lock me away. I was just defending my family honor. No!
Palace Watch hoist up Grandy, aka Danny, by their armpits and drag them away.
That's actually funny with the name.
This harsh response cements the sanctity of the church, but riots break out in the south. Grandy, aka Danny, was popular among the common folk.
Because it sounds
He
like
made his bed.
Grandy, but then it's just aka Danny.
Hmm?
It sounds like you're saying their name is Grandy, but then they're also known as Danny.
True. Alright, and now aka Danny the Second has joined the council.
Yay!
Alright, but now there's a horror in the east.
Oh no.
Glass cup of cooler. Was someone reading for him? I think it was just me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your Majesty, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside.
Oh my
Please
God.
feel free to make fun of me for any British-ish or New England-ish accent. I don't even know what to call that. How many victims? Dozens, Your Highness, and only a few have survived the attack. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs and a mountain of blood-soaked fur. How should the council deal with the monster in the east? Send the count's army to deal with the abomination? Maybe not that one. Offer a substantial bounty on the monster, which doesn't cost me any money right now, apparently. Or, it's fine. And they lose farming and the king loses stability.
That sounds terrible. You know what? We can manage it ourselves, I think, though.
Yeah, you
we
think?
should. I
Yeah,
think
we
a
don't need-
bounty. We should
We
offer
don't
a
need
bounty.
you to solve our
Queen.
problems. It's fine.
After all, we should look after our neighbours.
No, it's fine, really.
It's fine. Just someone's stalk. It's fine.
Yeah, it happens.
You came to the Queen about the issue.
I can't let you the massive loss of life that would occur if the Count sent their own army to deal with this thing. How many people would die?
We're saying it's fine, so don't worry about it.
Yet you came to the Queen of your own volition.
That person's an idiot. Sorry, Glass, I didn't mean it. Real Glass would never do what this fake Glass is doing. Real Glass is too smart for this.
We should always look after our neighbours, my Queen.
It does feel weird
That
to
is our
veto the counts who want to deal with their own problem.
Why? Yeah, why are you sending our own army to deal with it, though?
Look, your army, it's just this monster is terrifying, and I really worry about the damage that's going to ensue to the counts if this happens. Alright, I'll leave it up to the counts then. I won't veto the decision. But
We must think of the peasants, my Queen.
yeah, exactly. I'm not thinking of the peasants, the people conscripted to that army, and I certainly have my preference that we offer a bounty and we solve this as a community of nations, or of regions, or what have you, counties maybe. Oh, I see. You're not even gonna send the army. You want to just do for us to just look away.
It's nothing.
Yes.
All is fine.
It's
Nothing to
Oh,
see.
I see.
we can manage it. It's not really an issue. Don't worry about it.
Anybody want to join us on the bounty reel? Oh wait, I'm already tying it up, aren't
Anyone
I?
want to join us on not fixing something that's not your problem?
The monster is a problem to all good and civilized folk.
Nah, it's just ours. You can't have it.
We can't have the monster. Wait, what do you mean break the tie? Oh, it is tied at 3, which I break
We don't
ties.
want your help. We don't want your help.
Well, it's
Go
not
on,
just,
down.
it's about your people
Alright.
and everything. We're offering a bounty on the monster.
Passing your help onto us. Not respecting our wishes.
The bounty is placed. Hopefully some enterprising monster slayer will claim it soon. Alright, and now a plague of rats. Glass cup of cooler strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. So you said that the east wants to handle their problems alone? Is that what you were saying, Spoon?
Not
Spoon
this
Car?
one.
Not this one?
Not this one.
It
Well,
is.
that ramen was great. You know what Lucid said? Help out your neighbors.
Kitties.
Oh, now
There's
it's
a
like
shipment
that,
of cats. A shipment of cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the options are to take that rat and go, and the east can handle it alone. We can deliver them a supply of rat poison, which looks like... I don't know why that's affected by stability, but let's go. Or we can send them a shipment of cats, which is like rat poison, but cuter and cuddlier.
Yeah, I think they'd love some cats, please.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Or we can hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. You know what to do. We all know what to do. Yep, Kara knows what to do. Like, there's only one option. If you can send cats, you send cats. Although playing D&D is fun, too.
It would be Oz that disagrees, wouldn't it?
He doesn't want to send his cats.
Honestly, Oz's cats are a terror. I can't blame him
Makes
too
sense.
much.
Yeah.
Still, it takes a real demon lord of hell to argue against cats. Voting is closed. 5 nobles voted for cats. Count Glass Cup but Cooler bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Highness. We send a caravan of cats over to the east. By the time they reach the destination, they're both very hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. 80% chance, oh wow. Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the east have a very satisfied cat guarding their food. Your kittens don't become a problem. Oh, that felt like foreshadowing.
Oh no.
Kittens, cute and fluffy, with merriment.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Brute personally would send in snakes. Being the keeper of one, you're biased. I feel like people would respond worse to snakes than kitties. Now we end the season. Alright, Counts, we got the stability down. Now get it back up for me, yeah?
We'll see.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
Thank you. I have the greatest faith in you.
I mean, yes, of course.
Are you intentionally on your own chatting screen, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. It's your line, by the way.
Oh. Nothing. Okay. The kingdom's in great jeopardy, and the council is calling for the Queen's inner circle to resign. Ow. We need to increase the pressure. If the Queen's in a weak enough position, she's got no choice but to bow to our demands. No more interfering. Spymaster, no more marshal or counselor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of counts.
When AFK, what happened with the monster on your land? Cats. Cats happened to the monster on your land, and
Yeah.
everyone loved it. For the next stage of their scheme, the Counts must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coat meet to plot their latest scheme. This thrice-cursed queen is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense. The treasury is flush with coin right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the queen's gold runs out. The patrician's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Okay, I can change the laws around. Reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass?
Oh no.
Huh?
What is the point, though?
Because it gets a lot harder to control what wins.
I guess so, yeah, but...
Like, people have to really coordinate to have something win, as opposed to just we all dogpile over here. That's so weird. And, there can be a call for unity, which is +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option.
That could be really nice for some of the roles, so like for some of the percentage ones you've got to do.
Yeah, I think that's basically the same thing as Royal Gamble, except it doesn't hurt me, and it helps me avoid. That one was avoiding y'all's victory condition. This one's moving toward my victory condition. But if I fail, then I don't lose extra, so that's good. I always seek a call for unity, anyways. A peasant uprising, a clairvoyant visit, or a trusty innovation. Trusty?
What is your wife up to?
A tasty innovation.
I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Majesty, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Grace.
Show me.
Behold!
He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a thin piece of meat wedged between them.
It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time.
Genius.
I know.
Just like what Casual Hoy said. Spoon, are you and Casual Hoy the same person?
Yes.
It could be.
Oh, it says by the gods, this is revolutionary.
I know. I made this. Definitely me. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices.
And they're all superlative of it.
Don't worry about the phrasing.
Meaty juices, breathtaking.
Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Luxy jar lunch. No.
Oh my! At last, finally.
Sorry, let me
Finally.
do that with a straight face. But naturally, this invention cannot be made available for free. Jesus Christ. Every time a Luxijaro is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment.
I mean, at that point, wouldn't we want the meaty juices if it's a Luxy Chara?
Oh, there will absolutely... Yes, we do.
Join A or the A. There's multiple now.
Yep, there are mini Luxicars. I want all the Luxicars to
Everyone can
myself,
have a
though. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can share.
Right.
Am I hearing the few humans, sir? I've created something incredible. Everyone's gonna want to do this.
The options are yes, give Luxicar the royalties she deserves. No, Luxicars are too delicious to be controlled.
No, hang on.
Oh, do you think that Luxicars can be controlled?
No. Apart from
No?
by herself, which is what this is.
Luxicars
I'm sure if I
shall
helped
receive...
you out, my queen, we could.
Oh. Possibly. Lexicara should receive a one-time reward from the treasury instead. Or, the servant should be rewarded instead. What was his name again?
Unimportant.
He did not.
I hate that, because, like, there's an obvious morally correct answer here, but the meme is too good.
Phew. Thank God for the meme.
Usually I would go for the morally correct answer over the meme, but the meme is too good.
But then you wouldn't be eating Luxichara.
Exactly.
And that does delicious meaty juices.
Exactly. Fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly.
Wanted to... No. I feel like I should not say anything at this point.
Say what we're all thinking.
No. I'm going to be respectful. And
Fine.
simply start the vote.
Wow, Brooklaw. I see you.
Is it gonna be a tie all the way down? That'd be amazing.
Hey, come on.
Oh my god. I think Glass voted D.
Glass, no, please, why?
Oh no,
Oh,
Minsk,
Minsk,
we're
you're not in.
slow and in the wrong chat, and not on the council.
Yeah, he's not on. You need to do join.
And in my chat, not hers.
Okay. Damn it,
At least
Glass.
I assume. We haven't actually tried that, have we?
What?
Having someone chat in a different chat in the stream together.
I did, yeah, I did one of my votes in mine and it worked.
It did work? Oh, awesome! Oh, I love
Yeah.
that. That's really cool. I'm sure it's a bug, but it's really cool. Or maybe it's not. Okay. So I guess this is entirely my decision, isn't it? Voting
I
tied
just think
at
you should
2.
honor what Luxicara wants. That'd be very nice of you.
But my queen, what do you want?
Well,
That's
we all
crazy.
know that I want Lexicara.
What do you believe?
Yeah.
Um,
Look, give her the royalties too, you know.
in consent.
Thank you.
If I'm consuming Luxicara, I think I want it to be like Luxicara once. And that
Thank
means
you.
a one-time reward from the treasury, right?
No, it doesn't.
No. Just think of how low the treasury will go.
You don't
Yeah,
want more than
buy
double your
her.
wealth. I see. What?
You can buy her. It's
Wait a
only a
minute.
one-time payment,
minute.
and then she's yours.
Okay, I think that I feel like the buying her step is more the subscription model.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? Sold. I will give Luxicara the royalty she deserves. Alright, so does that mean that I can just eat you whenever I want and I just need to offer up a little bit of money? Is that how that goes?
Yep.
Excellent.
Then you
excellent.
can eat a Luxicara whenever you want.
Delightful.
Thank you, Your Majesty. It's the least I deserve. Now to welcome my next invention. Edible playing cards. Spoon. Is this... Are you stacking up?
Oh my god!
I think
What did
Spoon's
Spoon
stacking
do?
up. Thanks to the 5
What'd Spoon
gifted
do?
subs, Spoon.
Over in Cars community. Let's go. You know what? Valid. I'm good at having my own birthday, y'all. I would also like a proper investment in the Luxicars. Oh, Star Commander Zephy, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Thalassa. Command. Shout out Star Commander Zephy, who just raided. If you can't tell who that is, then ask me. Don't do the command.
Thanks, comment for the 5 gifted.
You're welcome. Get raided, birthday nerd.
Executing shout out
Ah!
get Star Commander Ziffy.
Wow, she thought there was a space between every letter that was said in that sentence, but she got the sentence. I'm proud of her. Okay, and you were doing special events yourself. Chibi debut day. Oh, that's awesome! A Chibi debut. I want to see it. How was your stream? How is the Chibi as cute as it sounds? What did you do to celebrate? And those of you who aren't familiar with me, hello! I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant, loops, and VTuber Cyber Mermaid coming to you live from my ship, the Starmaid, in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone. And I'm getting ducked by Spoon, apparently.
Dumb.
Quack.
And yeah, we're playing King of the Castle for my birthday celebration. And we are all enjoying a nice bite of Luxie Kara today.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Well, Comet and Spooner, they pay the royalties.
No, okay. Normally, I try to argue to make people donate gift subs to Kara, but I'll take it on my birthday. Thank you, Pierre, so much. Birthday gifts. Thank you for the birthday gifts. Anyone who's just received a gift sub, your name's been entered to the priority passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. You may come and go as you please to the priority passenger sections. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. At some point, I might work on Thalassa, who just did the shout-out, a little bit more, and there might be something special for priority passengers. But I've been saying that for 2 or 3 years now, and it hasn't happened yet, so take that with a grain of salt. It might not be on this gift sub. There we go. Para over here.
Oh, Pari didn't have to do that. Thank you, Pyra, for the 5 gift. I appreciate it.
Also investing in her own Lexikaras.
Apparently.
So, in order to, you can join our King of the Castle game by typing !join and then the name of a faction, which are listed over here. Feel free to ask if you have any questions about them. The join command is also listed over here. Yeah, you can join pronoun, join faction, join pronoun and faction, however you would choose to do that. Make sure that things are lowercase. I think that's important. And then you can vote as we go through these events and determine what the outcome of them, which might help your faction achieve their goals, or we might just all be happily eating Lexikaras and giving her immense wealth. Holy shit.
She deserves it.
1,500 gold, damn.
Do you still see how much the Patrarians is the coast people
Patricians? Yeah, true.
How to say it, yeah.
That's wild. You're still poorer than the poorest patrician.
I know.
That is this a search field? Oh, that's cool. Not as vital for a 13 noble. I don't know why this is what the RNG has been doing. Why this is the arrangement of people. Patricians are the bourgeoisie, clearly.
Yes, but we were supposed to be the aristocracy.
Right? In the meantime, currently the goals of the patricians and the grandees both to progress the second stage of their plot is to get the treasury at or below 1,500. The goals of the counts is to get the authority below
4.
Below 4 to 4 or below in 3 seasons. And I'm trying to get my stability back up above, I think, 6. For some reason, that one doesn't give me a tooltip. If you are playing the game, you are welcome to join the call. Right now, everyone in the call are other streamers, and I would like to introduce you to all of them because they are all fantastic. Lucy, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I am Lucida Sarah. I am currently representing the Grandees. You are welcome into my warm bosom.
And Kara, would you like a turn?
Hello, I'm Lexikara, and I'm with the Counts, who are not evil whatsoever.
And Spoon, not evil whatsoever. We love that. We love the not evil whatsoever.
Exactly.
Yes. Oh, I'm Spoon. I'm usually a menace, but here I'm totally not evil as part of the count. Not evil at all. And not a vampire.
Not a vampire, not evil. Non-vampire, Magica fans might observe. And moving forward, other counts are granted an exemption from paying this toll, but patricians and grandees are forced to cough up. Oh.
Yes.
She's still not richer than the poorest patrician. Consequently, despite the deliciousness of and convenience of eating Lexi cars, it never really catches on. Bakeries go bust
What?
across the east. Trade is now struggling.
What?
No.
Damn.
No. Surely not.
I can't believe Lexi car has ruined your economy.
Worth it.
Unbelievable. I'm so sorry.
I agree, though. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, that's a cute emote. Yeah! Very mean. Okay, what remains this season is a clairvoyant visit.
Your Highness, Your Majesty, Count Laskabatkula has been having prophetic dreams.
It is true. I can part the veil twixt now and some ways off. Okay. Give me a prophecy then. I look to the future, and it speaks through me. No more, no less. Add snoozed automatically? I haven't seen that happen before. It's a good call. I didn't actually, like, snoozing seemed like a good idea since I didn't notice it was starting, but... Huh. For instance, Grandi Minsker should be aware of birds for the next season. Oh, Minsker got in. What faction are you in, Minsker? Not a count, obviously. Oh, you're a Grandi. You did, yeah, you're a Grandi. And I saw a vision of Lord Patrician Casual Hoy's body floating away on dark water. Premium Nobles. This is a player who's bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Do they appear more often in storylines? Have they been doing that?
I mean, Casual Hoy has popped up rather regularly.
I think
What
it
do
was
you
said
think?
at the beginning as well.
Yeah, no, it was said at the beginning, but I feel like they haven't been getting that much more screen time than a couple
Too
people.
much more now.
Can you use the command with counts? Not sure why I gave you that. Yeah. Did it? Were you?
Damn blast him.
Gotta scroll up so far to even find that again. Yeah, I'm confused. You certainly did say join counts. You were looking there and thought it just didn't work? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that.
Can you not change it?
I don't think you can.
Huh. Has anyone else tried just putting the place before? Or do you have to put your pronoun first or something? Because I didn't think you did, but...
You can only pick your faction at the very start of the game? You can only pick your faction, like, before other people, like, before the game has begun? Is that what you're saying, Casual? I've thought I've joined people's factions before, knowingly, but I guess there's always a 33% chance that'll just, like, line up like that. Yes, in the starting screen. Oh, that's rude! Okay. Thanks for letting me know that, then. I guess I will... And only if you own the game too... Really? Okay, fair enough. Didn't almost everyone who joined the picked a faction at the beginning of the game get the one they picked? Didn't... I feel like one other person didn't. I'm perplexed.
I don't think so. But I don't really remember.
Yeah, neither do I at this point. But anyways, moving forward, Lord Patrician Casual, hoy. What? By all that glitters.
Please, Your Majesty, have him foretell the future for the Council. We could gain insight into great mysteries.
What should be done with this omniscient fortune teller? And I'm gonna wait until ads are over before we move forward. But I'm going to read things off while the ads are happening, probably. We can say, alright, just this once, begin the visions is option A, 50% chance to succeed. We can throw this charlatan into the dungeon, which looks like we're probably going to be bad at because of our low stability. And we can make Count Glass Cup but Cooler an official council advisor.
Whoa.
Probably be useful.
Potentially. For someone, useful, wouldn't it? It'd lower my
And for yourself.
authority. It'd lower my authority, wouldn't it?
What?
Ah.
I mean, that's just
Pure
that's just a
coincidence.
small. It's a small price to pay for how useful glass would be for you.
My queen, these visions are not set in stone. What proof are there that these are true?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to hear the visions first before I can make a decision on if they're true or not. They just
They
are.
just
Oh,
are.
thank you.
Very
Glass.
good, very good glass. You know what, glass is right. They just are, and they just will be as well.
That definitely should be an official advisor. Be so useful to you, my queen.
My queen, these visions hold no weight currently.
Because you need to give them a chance first by making him an official council advice. That's the best way that he can help you.
Is it though?
Yes.
Of course.
I don't think that's giving someone a chance. I think that's just assuming they are going to earn it.
Well, come in. Look at the other possibility. That's gambling. You don't like gambling. You're against gambling. You don't want to do that sort of role model
Shit.
thing with your community.
Shit. I mean, she's right.
But you also do not want to set the example of being thinking rashly and just rushing into decisions.
You can always throw him into the dungeon later.
Yeah. Give it a
True.
chance.
It's
see
too
if he's
late
right
by
or
then,
not.
my queen.
Nah.
Well, I would like to try out the visions on
Gambling!
this.
Wow. Everyone take note of this.
Oh
Wow.
no! Oh no! I'll
On
never
it,
live down the
the
Gambling
Gambler.
is the correct decision, my queen.
Gamba.
One must prove their
Ah.
mettle before given an official position, my queen.
So in an
Mhm.
advisory position. Nothing
I agree.
substantial.
Come, my
An
queen, allow the
advisory
nuns to give you a massage while you think this over.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, okay, alright.
Oh my lord.
Gosh, Lucid's
Let
very persuasive.
let me take you into this room over here and let me drink your blood while you make the decision.
I think
I-
that honor is only for
Uh,
the queen's wife, don't you think?
She didn't need to know. I'm all flustered now, damn it. Alright, fine, I won't vote against it. Starting the vote. A, alright, just this once, begin the vision. B, throw the charlatan into the dungeon, which is likely to fail because of the low stability. And we can make Count Glass Cup but Cooler an official council advisor, which is bad for my stability, authority, actually. Which is what the counts want.
No, we want what's best for
No.
you. To
We want
help
some
you
farming.
get visions
Okay, I
of the
got you.
future. Do you know how powerful that would be?
I mean, it would be pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess that's what's happening. Count Glass Cup but Cooler becomes an official council advisor.
Wonderful news, Your Highness. I'm certain he will not disappoint.
No pressure, Glass.
Sure enough, Count Glasscup but Cooler has a canny sense of what's best for the East. But the other nobles start to mutter this seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Can the Queen really be trusted with this charlatan constantly whispering in her ear?
Charlatan, how dare?
Oh, I thought that was the last one for the season. So it's getting late over on y'all's side of the pond. So I wanted to check in on how much time people have left. I noticed that we at the rate we've been moving, I think we're 3/4, maybe a little more than that, of the way through the game. I don't think we're going to get to completion unless we spend another hour and a half, if I were to guess, maybe hour.
Hour and a half is fine.
Okay, that's fine. All right, and if anyone needs to go, let me know. And honestly, I mean, I can keep going if any particular person leaves. I don't love the thought of, abandoning, like, especially when we got all this intrigue happening in court.
What intrigue? I don't know what you talk about.
Oh, no, of course not. Glasscup's no charlatan, he just happens to... You just happen to things that help the East. No, he just happens to things. He just happens.
Oh, yeah.
Glasscup happens.
You're right. That's how good and amazing Glasscup is.
I can tell. I can hear from the mysteries whispered into my ear.
After all, he is a Glasscup, but cooler.
True, he is cooler than a Glasscup.
A band of peasants have staged an uprising in the south, Your Highness.
Alright, by the way, when did you switch to Annie? It only just now struck me. Hey, is she Annie? Is that what she's drinking my blood?
After I offered to drink your blood.
I had a feeling. Peasants staging an uprising.
In the dead of night, they stormed the castle of my good friend Grande Minsker. They and their family are currently languishing in their own dungeons.
Not Minsker.
Oh, no.
What caused the peasants to rebel?
The usual complaints. The peasants accuse Grande Minsker of being too strict in enforcing the Ninth God's doctrine, as if such a thing were possible.
Too strict in enforcing the Ninth God's doctrine. You have a castle? Well, right now you have a dungeon cell, Minsker. But you used to have a castle.
Oh no!
How were the peasants able to take the castle?
Bribes from the guards. They also seem to have brand new, well-forged weapons, pikes and swords, mostly. I have no idea where they found the money.
What are the peasants' demands?
They want Grande Minsker to be stripped of their assets, with the lands divided among the peasantry. Foolish, if you ask me. In return, the rabble will free them and spare their life. You know, peasants' things, peasants' foolishness.
Well, let's see. We could send an army. I bet that would be something we would reward the Grandees for, since it looks like that'd be their military, if I were to guess. We can give the peasants what they want. What do you think about that one, Minsker? Which would increase the Grandees' defiance? That's not what that usually would do. Everything okay over there, Kara? You hurt yourself?
Oh yeah, my chair just made a worrying sound, but it's not broken, and nothing seems to be wrong, so I'm sure it's fine. Carry on.
Chera.
Not Shara.
If you need help, Chera.
Like you care about Shara Spoon.
Oh.
Of course I do.
Oh no. Oh, what have we done? We can give the peasants what they want, or we can pretend to accept their demands and then kill them when they leave the castle.
Damn.
Well, it seems clear to me. Is to give the peasants what they want,
Mincer,
they've
what
earned
would you
it.
like? What would you like to happen, Mincer? I think they've earned it.
I mean, if... See, obviously, yeah.
Wow, Mincer.
Wow.
Wow. No, you'll be fine. If we get the peasants what they want, you'll come out fine, Mincer. You'll be safe. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Minsker. You'll come out ahead in any of these options, I'm sure.
See?
If we send an... Well, maybe. I assume it'll be fine if we send an army to siege the castle. But...
You are a gambler, after all. You do love to gamble.
I think we give the peasants what they want. That's what I would like to do. I mean, clearly, like, Minsker seems contrite, and like they would like to make amends for their mistakes in the past and how they've treated the peasantry. Right?
Yeah,
right? Minsker who was saying C?
Yeah.
Anyways, go ahead and vote.
No, Minsker's saying B now. Well, B is alright too.
Because B is for the best of the betterment of the kingdom, the stability and everything, right?
Exactly.
Oh wait, oh shit, that's also bad for authority.
Nah, don't worry about that.
Just
worry about
let's focus on stability.
Abrukul, you need to put a letter after it. There you go. Probably just a typo.
What's the wrong letter,
Sensible.
Brute?
That's fine.
Well, I knew I should have gone with the one that give me extra stability if it wins. Alright, well, we're gonna give the peasants what they want. Predictably, the decision to grant the peasants what they want is met with consternation and outrage by the grandees. 8 defiance! And our authority is down, but our stability is up.
Wow.
They are monsters. They've taken the fortress by force, and you want to give in to their demands?
As promised, Grandee Minsker is stripped of their property and their extensive land are split up between the peasantry. Their wealth was decreased to 0? What the hell?
So, at least you're alive. It's a...
That's fucked!
Yeah, that's awkward. I didn't know that would happen.
I thought they'd have something.
Yeah. I thought it would take from the grandees, like, overall, not just from Minster.
Well, I guess the season ends now. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. And Bogdan of the Counts needs to lower the kingdom's authority to 4 or less right now. Which I guess they have done. And neither other faction's been able to get the treasury down below 1,500 or otherwise have been, friendly and not done that. Minsker will retreat to the woods.
You're also welcome to stay with us.
Aww. One or more regions are able to rebel as their defiant stat is higher than both authority and stability.
Oh.
Oh no.
If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Okay, so one or more regions is considering rebellion. No one has rebelled yet. I think you can do a command that it's going to tell us about to start rebelling, right? Kind of feels like Crusader Kings, but without the map. But on Twitch, a little. Good. Alright, so at this point, if you are a patrician or a grandee, you can type !rebel to rebel.
Why would you rebel against our gracious queen?
I see neither a timer nor a continue button.
I think it might be just any time.
Don't betray your queen like this.
Oh, you're right. It's at any time. I can click on things.
We've seen events have gone down in your favor, but I'm sure she'll make things right with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try jailbreak. Let's get Minsker out of there. Oh.
Your Highness, do you remember Grandee, aka Danny?
That's you, isn't it?
No, Your Highness, you're confused. I'm talking about my disgraced forebearer.
Oh, the person I've thrown in my... No, never mind. There's how many bears involved?
Bear the knife. I'm talking about my parent. You threw them in prison for robbing graves. Well, they escaped. They cunningly concealed their escape tunnel behind a 6-foot-wide oil painting of cavorting nymphs.
Okay, yeah, that's valid. That might work. No, wait, I might examine that one closely, actually.
Blood and stars. Why was this villain allowed such painting in a cell at all?
Well, we're not monsters. We give them some adult content when they are just because they're in the cell doesn't mean they don't deserve art and culture. And hello everyone, welcome in and thank you so much, Lord of Mars, for the raid. I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transbeing that eludes some VTuber Cybermarine comment, coming to you live from my ship the Starmaid at High Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone, and welcome in. I see that you too are playing King of the Castle. I'm eager to learn how your kingdom fared, if you were overthrown by your duplicitous council, or if indeed you met with your own victory and success, or if the saga is ongoing. Spoon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lord of Mars, and to Owen Zombies. Those of you that have received gift subs, and I've got a feeling there might be more if I know anyone here. So to those who've received one or are about to receive one, your names have been entered into the priority passenger of my passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. You may come and go to the priority passenger sections as you please. This grants you ad-free viewing as well as some pretty little emotes. And furthermore, enjoy at some point when I sit down to implement it, which is probably not going to be during the duration of these gift subs, unfortunately. At some point, I'm going to sit down and work on my little AI friend to add some additional features for priority passengers. I suspect the game needs no introduction, then, if that's what you were just doing. But I'm playing Lord of the Castle, and feel free to join my council. Definitely feel free to join my council and vote for stability. That would be great. I encourage this behavior.
Me too.
You too? Good,
I think
yes.
authority is needed.
Both of those things, really. Maybe the government's getting a little weak.
Not just stability.
Raid. Hello, hi Lord of Mars. How did it go? And Grand Magus Bunny, thank you. You all rebelled. You all rebelled. The traitor of the South got you killed until the North won. I trust my Southerners with my life, I think. I have the battle nuns guarding my very sleep. Oh, when zombies wanted to build stuff, the king blocked your fund, so you rebelled, and you're planning on building roads. Roads are good. Of the North.
Unconstitutional.
Did you just say roads are unconstitutional, Lucid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's what you agreed to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was private roads that are unconstitutional.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I see. That's what he was trying to do. Yes, unconstitutional. Not allowed here either. You think the battle nuns do more than that? They seem to.
They sure do.
Of course.
So I've heard.
They welcome you after a long day of hard work. They welcome you into their bosoms and onto their thighs.
Oh,
okay.
Damn.
Oh my.
So into the bosoms, never
What?
mind. I'm not going to go to a
What?
body horror place. I don't know why that's where my brain wanted to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rest your head on my bosom and I'll make all your worries go away.
You're very compelling.
Cities, churches, and
You just wanted to build stuff. You're building aqueducts, cities, churches in the north, anything. Oh, I see. Grand Magus Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of the Starmaid, which is interesting that you were already on the priority passenger list. Oh, and Zombies, you as well. Thank you so much for the follow.
You're in those roads.
Lord of Mars, thank you as well. So, the Discord call is actually currently open. Feel free to join the Discord and jump in. It's not letting you join. Is it not letting you join? Try again. We've had one that failed, but then someone just retried and it worked. I don't know. At the moment, everyone who's in the call with me are friends and also very good streamers, and they all deserve introduction and recognition. Lucid, you are on the left. You go first.
Hello, my name is Lucideity Zera. I am currently representing the Grandies. I welcome you onto my soft bosom. Please take a rest.
Luxikara.
Hello, I'm Luxikara. Don't listen to Lucid, and instead, come be with us. We'll look after you. We look after our own, and we're definitely not evil. So, all good.
Hey, they're not evil. What more can you look for out of a faction?
Exactly.
And Spoon.
Greetings, I'm Spoon, also part of the Council at the moment, and we are definitely not evil and definitely not vampires. So come join us.
Why does it hate you, Grand Magus? What in the world?
Is it because we're like in?
Oh,
on the scene
you
or
are in there.
something?
You are in there.
Yeah, they're in Grandies. Yeah,
I'm
they
simply
put exclamation
blind.
mark join, and then they put they them counts. So I think it was. I mean, it didn't work last time with Minster anyway. But yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you getting all the people? Do we just not deserve people?
You got 8 people. It's
You
less stacked than it
certainly have.
was earlier, kinda.
8 people, we certainly do.
You got 8 people.
Whereas they got 2 peoples.
Yeah.
Oh, and you are, yeah.
Yeah. Owens joined the counts. Your insane count is in there. Oh goodness.
Insane, but it not like against us, just insane.
In the membrane. No?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Insane in
Yes.
the brain.
I forgot how I phrased the question, so I'm not entirely sure your answer means. But cool.
I'm quoting a song from like the 90s or
No,
something,
it's
early
not.
aughts. Oh,
Comment is being old.
I was talking to Owen. They just said yes, and I forgot what my question was phrased, so I don't remember if yes or no. Oh, just insane. Oh dear. Cool.
Starting in the correct
count.
place then.
These people would rather be spooky than I don't know why it doesn't work, Grand. I'm sorry.
Our religion is bosoms, though. Everyone is
Sadly.
welcome to take a rest on our warm bosoms and our pillowy thighs.
And you
Most of
have
all,
heard that.
Our Queen Comet.
Okay, let's move on because yeah, there are, as y'all can hear, everyone else in the call right now is also on that side of the pond, and I don't want to keep this going until too late for y'all. Whose religion again, Minsk? Yours, your faction.
How's the
Whether or
watch
not-
captain?
Oh, did we? What do you say?
No, it was you. I just love him. Carry on.
Whether or not, aka Danny, was a Grandee and was accommodated accordingly at the Grandee's request.
Let me hunt down this outlaw, your majesty. I'll show these soft-hearted Grandies how a count keeps his prisoners.
Why was that hot?
Oh, you into that?
Apparently. Maybe it's just because they're counts and they're not zombies. Maybe that does it for me. Alright, okay.
Spoon's always hot. What do you mean?
True.
Oh my.
True. Okay, so our options. You were a zombie, 'tis a fact. Oh no, not a zombie. Owen zombies.
Can you see who?
What are we
Can you
Owen
see
zombies?
who's in who? Because
Yeah.
I'm seeing somebody else.
In fact, let me this button.
That didn't work again. I don't think the FMX is in. Oh no, they are, but they're on the coast.
I'm taking a quick screenshot. This is of course not going to be updated. This is just a screenshot, but in case anyone needs to know what team they are on, let me know if anyone is still unable to join. We can stop and spend another minute trying to poke with that. Though I'm not completely certain what knobs I have to tweak about it.
8 grand.
Hello.
But, oh, hey, welcome in. Actually, is that even
Actually, what do
readable
people
on my
call you?
screen?
What's your preferred? Is it? What's your preferred
Well,
name?
that's the strange part. For you see, the title
You
is
are trained.
Grand Maggots, but the name is Bunny. Either is appropriate.
Okay.
But it is.
Hey, Mars. Oh, Lord of Mars.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in, welcome in.
You are
Okay.
a traitorous bunny, mages.
Whoa.
You know, it just wasn't in our interest to defend you.
I mean, you wouldn't want them to vote against their
Damn.
interests. How could you expect them to do so? You're
Yeah,
a
you're
pet.
right.
Oh no. Okay, so without further ado, what should be done about Danny's jailbreak? Do we send Spoon to hunt them down as he wants? We can make prisons less comfortable for nobles, so that they are less tempted, so that they have fewer tools to, sneak out behind the paintings of the naked nymphs. We can put out a bounty on Danny's head, which doesn't cost us anything right now. Sounds like it might later. Or who cares about one escaped Grandy?
Well,
Fascinating.
Spoon was talking about showing them how a count deals with a prisoner, so I think we should let them hunt them.
And as you say, I must agree.
I think the larger issue of prisons being too comfortable should be addressed first.
Damn.
What are you, crazy? We're not gonna make prisons less comfortable for nobles. What happens if you get in there? No, that's not happening.
Wow. That's. He would never.
God
Anyways.
given right that a noble have his nymph painting while he is imprisoned.
Exactly. We're not monsters in this country, at least not to nobles. And without
Okay,
further ado, let's start the vote. All right. Come on, give us that. I don't like gambles. I don't want to be a military first ruler. But come on, let's get Spoon's army out there.
I want to see Spoon in action. I want to see what he can do.
What can you do, Spoon?
Oh, lots of things.
Just hope the Hoardlings don't get to him.
All right, and time is over, and it looks like, I get to pick between the two options I like. As a rich person, I must help my rich friends. It's normal, after all. I haven't been rich for long, frankly, just privileged.
You don't
damn,
want
now-
to gamble. You want to help your friends by not risking Spoon's life.
Have you seen Spoon? Spoon won't die that easily.
Well, I mean, it's Spoon's decision if he wants to risk his life, isn't it? And I guess he chose not to, didn't he?
Yeah, let's put a bounty on his head.
Spoon, was that all talk? Was that just bluster?
Oh, I'm suddenly very disappointed.
No, of course not. But we're just doing the smart thing.
No nuns for you.
I mean,
I
Oh,
want
the
your
queen.
freaking nuns anyway.
if we lose Spoon, who would we have left to spoon?
Exactly.
True.
True.
We offer our services
Wisdom.
to the queen.
How much of a bounty do we want put on Grandy Danny? Remember, I only have to pay out if
2,000.
someone brings me their head.
Oh no.
2,000 gold. It guarantees the most
500.
guaranteed one.
Oh,
He should not. He should not have rebelled against you, my queen. He deserves the utmost punishment.
Okay, alright. Now, that's a lot of money for one grave robber. That was a grave robber, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's much more reasonable to spend 1,000 on this. Like, if they
Okay.
can overcome 1,000 gold bounty, then maybe they deserve to escape. A generous
True.
offer. Half the bounty hunters in the kingdom will be after Grandy, aka Danny's head. A week later, Count Spoon arrives, holding a bloody sack.
Wow.
Danny's
Wow,
head
you did it anyway.
flops out.
Damn.
Damn.
Who you dated the for?
I don't know what doubted you.
Ha! Shouldn't have doubted me. What? The council wouldn't let me hunt down, but didn't forbid me from a little extracurricular sport.
Well, sure, you make a good point, Spoon, and let it not be said that the council does not honor its debts.
Hell yeah, Spoon.
Hey, I'm no longer poor.
You wanna read your line?
How delightful! I'm going to buy a tavern and drink everything in the cellar.
With Grandy, aka Danny's escape cut short, the message is clear. No one can escape the Queen's justice for long. Okay, oh good, since people joined the Grandy, since people joined the Grandy...
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, so let's just not look at the rebellion votes at all, and let's look at the Monster Slayer. A monster slayer named Vogan asks permission to appear before the council. The bounty on the monster in the east has been collected. I didn't put money forth about that yet either, did I? Shit.
I think we put a bounty, but there wasn't a cost to it.
Yeah. He steps forward, a gaunt figure in a hooded cloak. With a sneer, he tosses something at your feet. A blood-soaked head tumbling across your nice clean floor. We just cleaned this floor from the last one. We just did that. Our poor peasants had to work to do this.
That cost money.
Bleach hasn't been invented yet. Damn.
Would either of y'all newcomers like to voice Vogan?
You're monster, my liege.
And Count Glass Cup but cooler. That's no monster, that's Conti Owen Zombie's head! Murderer! Murderer!
Oh, poor Owen.
Gasp. No! Not Owen!
As soon as Owen gets here, we hadn't identified him yet, we didn't even know him, and as soon as we get to know him, he dies.
Flags in the chat, please. Flags in the chat. Bowen.
Owen. He was insane.
A zombie
Hello.
hunter, your days. Oh, you got zombies in the name right there. It's hard to justify getting mad at Glass Cup for that.
He was one of us.
Care to explain yourself?
I can't believe.
Owen Zombies was the monster who has been terrorizing the East these last few months. Last week I hunted the beast down, found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasants. Damn creature loped before I could kill it. So I followed it at a distance. The beast made its way back to a grand keep. Before my very eyes, I witnessed it. This bloodthirsty beast transformed back into Count Owen's zombies.
Do you know what manner of creature this was?
It was some kind of skin shedder, no doubt. A nightmare beast that lived within the Count Owen's zombie's skin and came out at night. They had no memory of their crimes, I'm sure, but the only cure was the axe.
Monster or not, your majesty, Count Owen Zombies was a noble. Can't stand for a noble to be slain by some common-blooded mercenary. Arrest this man! Unfortunately,
No!
Owen Zombies, you have already died, but we all know what happens after that, right? Don't worry. The second zombie has joined the council.
Yay!
Hey.
His flag is
Alright.
an axe and he dies by the axe.
My lord, don't arrest me. I did it around the service.
You've done us a great service. And this is not up to the council. Interesting. Whether or not I'm seducing people, up to the council. Whether or not we spend the kingdom funds to pay the bounty and honor our agreements, up to me.
That man is a liar and a scoundrel. You should not pay him.
Just
It's
let him
okay.
go.
You put a bounty on the monster's head, my queen. You must honor what you say.
Yeah, what am I
On the
gonna
monster's
do?
head.
Now,
The only proof he's
if
got
it was
is
a
Owen's
monster.
head.
a
He got
fair
his word.
point.
Yes,
There's
but
no proof that the Count Zombie was in fact a monster. This is a
Yeah.
peasant word that all we have to go on.
Oh, please, believe
No,
me.
no, we have a noble's word. The peasants doesn't seem to be offering very many words right now on account of his mouth not being attached to his lungs anymore.
Yeah, the peasants are
Um,
dead.
Yeah.
It's the it's the monster
I mean,
slayer whose
I
word it
don't-
is.
Yeah. We put out a bounty. We gotta pay the bounty. That's
But you
information
don't
or
know
indeed
whether
a
or
zombie.
not Owen was the real monster, or if the monster slayer was lying and just killed the
The-
noble.
The plan wasn't to bring the werewolf to trial or whatever it was. We're not gonna put.
What I'm saying is, it wasn't like the werewolf might not have been Owen, and they might have gotten the wrong person. Is what I'm saying.
He saw it with his own eyes. Surely the
Yeah, but
account wouldn't lie to me,
lying.
would
That's
they?
the
Just
truth.
payment.
You must
Yeah, he might
honor
just be
what you
lying for
say, my
money.
queen. You put a bounty on his head. You must honor your deeds.
I just realized that each of these options completes some faction's goal. Crap.
My queen, you cannot
Yeah.
risk losing any more authority. You can lose money and still not complete the goal just yet.
Does
I
it?
think that
authority.
completes the
Nuts.
goal, actually.
Yeah, what is
Is
the
it-
goal? Can you go back?
Is
over
it
to
400 or 600? Wait,
The goal
what
is
the money?
1,500 or less. And what is
Yeah.
what is the money? This is minus 800 to the treasury, so I'll be at
Yeah.
1,300.
Okay, I was wrong. I could not see that properly. My apologies.
It's small text, and I know that I've well, if you're looking at
see
the stream, it's shrunk down. Not so much on my Discord stream, I guess.
I still
Either
have to
way,
zoom
it's
in.
still context.
Yeah. Well, this isn't a democracy. This is a conversation between me, my money, and a monster slayer. And I think that monster slayers deserve money.
But he's not a
Logan's-
monster slayer.
Logan
Liar.
strides from my council hall, whistling and dragging behind. Oh, that's right. That guy was a peasant, wasn't he? I had it backwards. Yeah. Oh,
Thank
well.
you, sir. Thank you, queen.
You're a liar, Mars.
I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
What kind of message does this send? That you can kill a count and the council will pay you for it? Outrageous.
Yes.
Outrageous.
Everyone heard that in the tone of the guy from Viva the Dirt League, right? Outrageous.
Outrageous, I must say.
Yeah, absolutely, birthday. Yeah, absolutely, birthday girl. Absolutely. Yes, I'm agreeing with you.
I'm either completing two
speaking about
schemes
your
or
eye?
one. Yeah, true. Glass cup, but it's fine. It's fine. So, my heir. The quest for an heir is finally complete. I stand before the council holding a small child in my arms. Should
This
I
one's
die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... I like how it puts an outcome for this. I suspect the outcome will be the same, I presume,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
my child. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, I've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Grand Magus Bunny, are you in the call? Enjoyed the call?
Oh, I
You
am.
are.
Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is their name?
Why, it's Comet the Second, of course.
Praise be your holiness. I'm sure little Comet the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
Congratulations on finding an heir. Now I just need to fulfill my ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Isn't 6 my stability goal? But, I have a feeling that's not what's going to determine this game. The season ends. At the villa, sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. I will continue to be Oz. Does, Kara, do you want to grab the treasure?
Sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, you haven't had an opportunity for a while, so I thought you might enjoy it. What do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer?
Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign?
Here, and here, and here. Zombies going to bed. Have a good game, or a good game. Yeah. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you, zombies,
Good night,
and thanks so much for the
Owen.
follow.
Alright.
Have a fun game. We will. We have been.
There you go. You've got what you wanted.
Of course. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. And Aries no longer in the car, right? Right. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that the royal treasure you were speaking with? Indeed, my
You
friend.
told me yourself.
Good news. Always. You've seen my streams before.
Aw.
Good news. With the Queen's gold running out, the treasurer was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Soon this kingdom will be ours, but what'll we do when we own everything?
Oh,
All right.
interesting.
They can turn the queen into your proud corporate mascot, or to raise stability, or mercilessly extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses. Lower authority. Vote now, patricians, and you don't have a lot of time. You got 15 seconds. Probably 10 by the time you hear this. So far...
Vote, vote, vote.
God, where was I?
I don't remember. I will put this back on the screen. Oh, I apparently my stream real good. I'm gonna do it again. That was funny. I don't know why it did that, but that was really funny.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's done that to me too.
Oh, that's on the stream, by the way, not on my Discord
That's
stream.
way too small to see, I think.
Is it?
as
I was
well.
afraid it might be. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I know
Yeah,
where
I
I
don't
am
really
now.
have anywhere to put it. Okay, cool. That's good.
You have to move your chat window if you do that.
I can. I
Let
don't
me
mind
make
obstructing
sure
my
your
chat
chat's
window a little.
updating.
Oh yeah, it just reset everything. Like everything refreshed when I did that.
There it is.
So with that vote complete,
Oh.
Spoon ducked me. I can't believe it. Their next goal is to turn me into a figurehead. Oz finally gets to pretend to be dominant for a minute.
Damn.
You were late again. Sorry, Minsk. You weren't part of that one, actually. You are a grandee. This was among patricians only.
Yeah.
We'll soon have the queen dancing to our tune. We just need to make sure the kingdom's in a nice, comfortable rut. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise stability to at least 8.
8. Well,
At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random.
oh wow. Random.
If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Really? Not what I would have guessed.
Yeah, me neither.
The monarch can only win an ambition event, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Verxel. I think Lucid was doing Verxel?
The ninth god is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will, but now we must plan our next steps.
Open to Grandees of the South only. Look quick, Grandees. Do you want to kill the queen and place your own claimant on the throne by lowering authority, or do you want to raise your own military to control me with the threat of assassination?
I would
So,
say A.
It is looking good.
Not voting yourself. Oh, there you are. Wow, Lucid, really? Ah, I knew the bosom was a
Lucid,
lie.
go through,
I
try it
didn't
again.
take your vote.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's too late now.
I think so,
But
yeah.
it still wouldn't
Oh, it
have
was
been enough
not.
anyway. Oh, it did.
Okay, I
it
thought
went
so.
for
So
the
you
one.
can still vote as long as I'm still on the screen.
What?
It's just when that's happened in the past, it's just been another missed
Yeah.
message, I guess.
Oh, very weird.
Twitch. Okay,
Stupid
so
brother.
it looks like the Grandies would rather control me than kill me. I like that at least.
You'd make a lovely pet, my queen.
Oh,
Yes, a
Wow.
lovely pet.
so their goal is
Whoa.
to raise the military of the Grandies. How high though? Oop, not that button.
Over the next few months, we'll have to have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the Palace Watch one by one. Once the Queen realizes she is surrounded by our troops, it'll be too late. She'll be a helpless little fly, caught in our web. Magnificent, but once we've turned the Queen into our puppet, won't the counts and patrons notice? That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the Queen's forces, we'll be unstoppable.
For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandies must raise their military to at least 7. So you need 2 military.
Thought we were supposed to rebel.
Yeah, what happened to the rebellion?
Maybe not enough of us?
There were. It said there were 3. Which, I'll take this. I think this is my best chance to win.
Unless Minsker coming back increased it to 4 needed.
It didn't go down and people disappeared. Like when people have idled.
For the rebellion counts, it doesn't count people that have been idle for too long.
Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Okay. You guys been playing this game a
waiting
lot,
for
I'm
the game.
gathering?
Yes, I have. It usually try to balance itself out. If people are quiet for a while, it will try to stabilize it.
Oh, is that also why the counts have had so few people for so long? Because they've got the most active people?
Yes,
That's
that is
probably
why.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. That feels less shitty then. Good.
But
All right, so
if-
it's-
for example, if all of the patricians came back now, they would have a major advantage.
Yeah, they would.
Why are you announcing that? Yay.
How dare they? All right, so it's auction time. The counts we can build an observatory for the counts to lower their faith, a theater for the counts to lower. Why does theater lower authority? I'll fight you. To lower their authority, we get the Grandies to build a cathedral to increase their faith, or a fortress to increase their military. That would be silly, y'all. Don't let them do that.
At least you know what to do.
And the patricians can build a library to increase the stability, which sounds great. Stability, good. We like libraries. We built a library before. And they could also build a thieves guild to decrease their trade. The auction will begin now. Exclamation mark fund, and then the option you want by letter, and then the amount you want to bid.
The reason why theater lowers authority is because they usually produce plays that make fun of the nobility.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you'll go all in. Oh, wow. We don't even see everyone's money over here, do we? Let's move over here to the... Poor Minsker.
0.
Minsker had their properties
Oh.
seized by the peasants.
Minster, how much do you want to fund for D?
Aw. All right, now
Lucy,
guys,
did that go through?
we don't really need a theater, do we? Come on, y'all. Let's get that library up. Let's
You're
get
right,
that
buddy.
fortress up. Let's
Gotta
wait. Let's not get
entertain
the fortress.
peasants.
Very, very fun storyline. If we have a theater now, it will be fun.
Phew. That was close.
Oh, building
Get
is
that
funded. The
last second
theater.
fun.
Yeah. The theater reducing authority by 1, and the fortress raising the military of the Grandees by 1.
Wait, how much
Nuts.
money do I have left?
You are currently sitting at 910.
Okay, thank you.
We continue on to the rebellion report.
The total sum of all of the grandees is 900 gold.
Mincer prays for bosom every day, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is the religion of bosom for the grandees.
I thought it was the 9th god you worship.
The ninth god has a massive rack.
Mhm.
That's what we're
Yeah, you did
focused on.
say that. Mhm. Clearly.
Well, I can agree with this.
Damn.
Hey, all bosoms are good bosoms, not just the massive ones. Defiance is too high, and one or more regions is considering rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. So it says
We're
on
here
the
for you,
verge
my
of.
queen.
Hmm?
Yeah.
We're here for you, my queen.
I see that. You sure are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone
there it
came
is.
back
I don't
and
think-
increased that.
I don't think Mars is.
Alright, so if anyone else wants to join the Grandee.
Yeah! They're actually really cool.
Yeah,
We are super awesome. Just come over, join us.
Anyway, my ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom is peaceful, and you're renowned for your mercy and wisdom. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Yeah, the peasants! I've been pro-peasant all day, of course.
Yeah.
Oh wait, isn't Spoon Spy Master? I'm sorry, Spoon.
Yes, I was about to say something.
Say something! Don't let me do that!
My advice, on the other hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own. But the Chancellor has other ideas.
Fascinating options. Stability in trade and stability in farming, both of which are kind of ridiculous right now, but especially farming. Well, we want to become beloved by the common folk, obviously. But that's what the reign has been for. It's been about the people all along. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting town criers to shout about your achievements to the masses. But first you need some actual achievements. Fuck you!
Wow.
Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall farming as much as you can. And of course there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Ratten Himishka! Okay, so what are my objectives exactly?
Hey, Ren.
I
How are
believe if you
you?
hover over the crown, it should say.
It hasn't been.
Oh.
Oh.
It has been for the colored badges, but not for the crown.
Huh.
Don't remember.
Yeah, that is
Did
kinda
you
vague.
tell us?
And it's not telling me
Yeah.
for farming either, but this number is huge. So I'm feeling good about the
That's
farming
fine.
situation, unless I have to increase it from where it is when we hit that point. I don't know how the mechanic works. Hold up, wait a minute. What's up, Munsker? You're leading the
You're leading
rebellion.
the rebellion?
Uh-huh. Apparently.
Yeah.
You were the first to
started it.
rebel.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
sense,
Yeah,
yeah.
the peasants that I am trying to court right now just had stole all your things.
Mm. They can't do
They took everything from him, but they can't take his bosom. Exactly.
For region statuses, I've never seen this game go above the number of 15. So
Oh,
you
wow.
probably need to get farming to 15, And then I would assume your stability has to be higher than the highest defiance out there.
I mean, and definitely, of
Listen.
course, I need this defiance to go down so they can't rebel anymore.
Mhm.
So I'm losing trust in my advisors, which is not going to do good things for defiance, I'm sure.
Your Grace, you must have noticed that the kingdom's not exactly doing well lately. Not your fault, mind you. You're being led astray.
Gasp.
Led astray? By whom?
The spy master, the chancellor, the treasurer, the marshal, all these unelected figures whispering in your ear. Who appointed them? Can you trust them?
I don't know. I've wondered the same thing.
You need some Eastern counts to advise you. Your current advisors are blinded by notions of conventional morality. They lack the clarity of vision that we could offer you.
Yes, being blinded by notions of morality. You are clearly
Frick.
coming from a very kind place there. I'm sure that
Put down
our
some-
interests are aligned, our values are aligned right now, Spoon. I don't trust you.
Damn.
Yes, you'd be a fool to trust me right now. Just give me the chance to show you what Eastern loyalty means. And think about what I said, Your Grace.
A few moments after Count Spoonlawful has slipped out of the throne room, your Count Chancellor barges in, looking flustered. Your other advisors follow behind. Do we really trust Count Spoon? We don't even have any trout to give him, Brute. Your Majesty, the Counts have been spreading rumors about me and your other advisors. What have they been saying? We have a
They
treasure.
said I'm
or am I
skimming from the treasury.
Right. They've accused me of being a deranged old bat with an unquenchable thirst for blood. Me! I'll kill them all!
Damn.
I won't repeat what they said about me. It hurt my feelings.
Oh,
No.
Spoon just admitted to having feelings. Obviously not again.
What a rare time.
Why would they do something like that?
It's an attempt to turn the nobles against us. The trouble is, it's working. The council is demanding our resignation.
Gasp.
Don't know how much longer we can weather the storm, Your Majesty. You're not exactly in the strongest position. If the council wants us gone...
Gasp.
We'll be gone in the next few months, unless you do something about it. Call a vote. Get the council back on our side.
Huh. I can order the counts to apologize for spreading ugly rumors, launch an inquiry to prove my advisor's innocence, or... which will delay the scheme for a season, or do nothing. Ordering them to apologize will increase my authority to the point where they are no longer winning. Which will knock them back off of that.
We're already losing.
What do you mean you're already losing? What are your objectives right now again?
We only have one objective, is keep your authority at 4 or less.
Yeah, what do you mean you're already losing?
Because the other two are on their 3rd stage, we're still on our 2nd.
Oh, I thought you were on your 3rd.
No,
I
we're
thought
on
you were
2nd.
then as well.
Yeah,
No,
I think you
it
might
says
be right.
2nd if you go back over it.
What a shame.
You're right, you're
No
right,
one
you're
cares.
right. What the hell?
Comment does.
Damn! Well, it's up to the council, I suppose. Be good for Luxian Comet, or Toko will be Angie. Holy shit! Should have prepared. I should have expected that landslide. Come on, come on.
Damn.
It's just rumors. Everybody spreads rumors, right? Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah.
Counts are right, they're looking out for your best interest.
I would give it more time to see if the vote changes, but that's a lot of votes that would need to happen.
Yeah, no.
Voting has closed. That lost me the game, didn't it?
Probably.
Oh no, sorry, ordering the counts. I lied. That didn't lose me the game. That saved me from losing the game right now. Probably, I meant. At a public council session, Count Spoonlawful is brought before your inner circle and forced grudgingly to apologize. Giving them
Damn,
2
a
defiance.
spoon apology?
Give that candy back to baby.
But the rumors continue to swirl. Only time will tell if this was enough. Alright, in undercutting. The FMX001. I wanted to speak to you today about a delicate matter, your most august majesty. It concerns the perfume trade. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with the perfume trade. Then you will understand our position. You see, the Grandies have a long history of creating perfumes and scented oils for all sorts of purposes. Why, I purchase some for myself fairly often. The Counts are in a similar position to me, in fact, always attending these fancy balls of theirs, always having to look and smell just perfect. You wouldn't believe how much perfume they get through. Traditionally, the patricians facilitated this trade, making sure that a fair deal was reached on both sides, yet now the Counts buy from the Grandies directly. They're cutting us out of the deal. You can't let them get away with it.
Frankly, I don't know why we're doing that.
You don't know why you're buying perfumes?
From the Grandies. I don't know why we're doing that.
Perfume made in the greatest bosoms you could ever ask for.
Also,
They are the greatest. They are the greatest.
it's probably cheaper, let's be honest.
Yeah, fair. You're probably not going to be buying more cheaply from the patricians, are you?
Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah.
Sounds like clever business to me. Your Serene Highness, please just call a council vote, will you?
Whoa.
That will increase their defiance. That will cause trade to shuffle around. And I guess patricians probably will lose wealth. I guess that's what I'm headed toward. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Bah, what a waste of time.
Well, they're furious.
You allow the regions to do business. You allow the regions to do business that they like. This means that patricians will lose a grip on their monopoly, of course, but that's no concern of mine. Quite the contrary, that is a concern of mine. Monopoly bad. It's a bad board game. There are better board games out there, guys.
It is. It's not bad. It just goes on for too long, which makes it bad. But
It's got the board game problem of having a runaway leader. Also, that's not my favorite thing in a board game. But I mean, I'll stop shitting on Monopoly. Sorry.
It was originally designed so that way halfway through Monopoly, it was supposed to reverse and actually punish the player who had the runaway Monopoly. The game was meant to actually make it so that way monopolies were a bad thing. But Hasbro looked at it and went like, nah, throw away that part, keep the rest.
Wow, fun fact.
That makes sense.
I knew that it was originally designed to make Monopoly seem bad. I didn't know that about it, though. That's interesting. Like, that's how they facilitated that. I thought it was meant to depict, hey, look how fucked it is when we let people on top just hoard all the money. They get more money and everyone else gets bankrupt. Which does still feel anti-Monopoly to me, you know? Moving on.
Rebellion!
Am I oh, down here? No. Yes? Yeah? Yeah, what am I clicking on? Oh, I have an in-season button. I'm blind as hell. An insidious plot. In the darkest depths of an eastern forest, Count Spoon has gathered his fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk.
The council demands a shake-up, but the queen resists all calls to replace her advisors.
There's little we can do while the queen holds out, but something tells me her position is not as strong as she thinks.
The Count's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less.
Yay, we made it to rebellion.
Oh boy, they are now in rebellion. So that's not great, because their objective now, it looks like, is to raise their own military to 7, and they have 6 right now.
Oh, in rebellion, our scheme does not matter anymore.
Right. Everybody's money looking like?
It's still rich as hell. But
Oh, I can't even tax
have
them,
a-
can I?
no.
Huh.
No, you can't.
But the patricians have a defiant of 7.
What do you say, Cara?
The patricians have a defiance of 7, so as rich as they are, you probably don't want to cruel tax them for your own sake. Millions leader had a decision because my father was rich. Was he? Before he got us.
Let's see, and
Glass.
I'm trying to remember what it takes for them to rebel in the first place. It's in order to qualify their, their defiance is already high enough. So,
The
like, to me,
The defiance number must be higher than
Oh,
both your
right.
authority and stability. If you get
Right.
either one above the defiance, they can no longer rebel. If you get it to equal, you can stop them as well.
So you just need to raise your stability by 1.
True.
Lower their defiance.
That will stop them from joining the rebellion. At this point, once the rebellion has restarted, there's no stopping it until you defeat the rebellion.
I see.
That's
All right.
very true.
And they also wish to up stability. Right.
Yeah, they do.
Thanks
I
for the
would
reminder.
suggest authority. I would go for authority. Try to get that up.
How about no?
I don't have that kind
Yeah.
of time.
How about no? Yes, get the authority up.
How about
feels
definitely
accountability.
not? You're gonna have a
Well,
fight
I'm
on your
just
hands
gonna-
if you do.
I'm just gonna tax everybody.
Why?
Really?
They
Just
are
gonna
rich.
tax everybody.
Ah, bitch. You're taxing the patricians?
See the tyranny? Join us, patricians.
A
Well,
bold
you're not even wrong
choice.
at this point. We're here for you, Queen, but that was a crazy move. But we're still here for you.
The kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. They are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. If anything goes wrong, Mint can always use his choose scapegoat ability. An offer from mercenaries. Rebellion. Opening strike. I'm gonna start with the mercenaries.
This is your chance, patricians. Do it now.
Your Majesty, a band of mercenaries from the Tatterlands have offered to support you in the Civil War. They call themselves the Sons of Vermin. I don't know much about them, but we can't afford to turn away any help.
Oh.
Well, how much are they asking for? 1,000 gold from my treasury. Could be worse, right? Sure could. It sure could. No, we don't need to run this by the council. What does the council got to do with this? We better run this by the council. Of course, Your Majesty. All right, so let's let democracy work again, guys.
The what? Good news. The Grandies cannot vote while we're in a rebellion, so
Oh,
don't
that's
worry
interesting.
about our yellow little votes.
Have fun with the Sons of Vermin. That's all I would say.
Yeah, I'm sure this with a name like the Sons of Vermin, I'm definitely gonna
Yeah,
regret
fine.
this later on.
Nah.
Nah.
We just sent
That's
them
fine.
just cats back.
They're the sons of vermin. So, it's fine. They're the sons of vermin, but they're not like their parents.
I see.
Defend
Well,
yourself a bunch of cats.
Thanks to the glorious power of democracy, the Sons of Vermin have been chosen to fight for us. Thank you, my glorious and loyal council.
Always, Your Majesty.
The sons of vermin arrive on my shores soon after. When my marshal reports back from her first meeting with them, she looks uneasy. They're a dismal lot. Common bandits rather than elite warriors. Let's hope their looks are deceiving. I'm sure it's fine. 40% chance, huh? A week later, the Sons of Vermin strike at the Grandy supply lines, but the ambush goes horribly wrong, and half the mercenaries are killed.
Haha, you fools. We have the Cats the Musical on standby.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
We forgot that we even distributed cats throughout the kingdom before.
But to
We
them,
didn't plan this at all.
they must
Yeah,
have
but the
stolen
cats
from
had
us.
kittens. The cats had kittens,
That's true. That's true.
and they like
They
the
must have
warmer
stolen the
climates
kittens.
better.
They stole the kittens.
They came for our pillowy bosoms.
What? They're kittens. No, they did not migrate just for bosoms and warmer temperatures. They were stolen by this elf.
You've
I
never
feel
seen a
like the
cat?
outcome there is the cats kneading and doing the claw thing upon the bosom. Is that what you're looking for, Lucid? The claws and the
Yeah.
bosoms?
Definitely.
Also,
I mean,
thanks
it's
for
just
following
warm
Kara.
sand. Warm sand.
Yeah, thanks so much, Little Mouse of Follow. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Welcome.
What was that last thing you said, Lucid?
Warm sand, and they also like the mausoleums, you know, all the grave robbing and stuff. They quite like it.
Mm.
Yeah, the immigration rates skyrocket. I bet.
The surviving sons in a panic retreat through the coastal farmlands, perhaps bitter over their losses, they pillage and burn as they go. Well, the coast is a little bit more vengeful, a little bit more defiant, outright vengeful now, and their farming is now simply fertile. All we've won is a new group of bandits on the coast. Well,
Damn.
shit.
We gained victory points.
Oh,
Damn.
Rebellion! At long last, the Grandies reach their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Grandy, Lord of Mars 1, his eyes alight
Gasp.
with righteous fury.
The Knife God has judged you unworthy, pretender to the throne, and the grandees of the South have listened. We will rise up and fight for us all, the true monarch. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield.
God.
Well, seize him? Or one day I will see your head on a spike.
One will raise ability, the other one will lower your authority. Oh no, they
Yep.
both lower.
They both lower. They
Um,
both lower.
We'll try and seize him at least.
No, I'm not gonna try and seize him. That
don't
would.
seize a messenger.
Yeah, I
The
can't just.
messenger.
He's the messenger.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
a-
shoot the
I am a-
messenger.
I am
Alright.
protected by law.
Yeah, like that's
Nope.
like I'm relatively
Care about
confident that's against the Geneva Conventions, and I'm sure Geneva exists in this
People care
world.
about it?
So,
People actually,
no.
I thought it was the Geneva suggestion. My bad.
what was it?
Yeah,
I mean,
that-
the Geneva checklist.
Suggestion.
Oh right,
yeah, I
yes.
thought it was. So my bad.
the 90% of people that come across this option usually choose to seize.
Right. Well, I am doing no such thing. If this person has the gall, has the honor to come up and declare war to my face, I'm not going to just grab them right here. I'll see you on the battlefield, Lord of Mars.
I will gladden me to see you on the battlefield.
Oh my
There
god.
will be
are
many
they
heads on
90%?
spikes before this war is over. Mine will not be among them.
Grandy Lord of Mars 1 strides through my throne room without looking back. Captain the Negotiator always goes really well. Exactly, Minsk! I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Grandy Minsker. As the reason for uprising, they're citing your past transgressions. Mainly your flimid arrest of a noble who was selling reagents. Look, they were trying to screw over my wife.
Yeah.
Urge to murder. Rising. Yes, your majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. What are our chances against the rebels? The Grandies are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. That would be disastrous. That's right, your majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets.
Intent patrician. We've got cats, you've got fish. Come on.
Join us in this holy crusade.
Here we got Minsker talking, too. This kingdom is blackened by faithlessness and dishonor. The ninth god is weeping for what we've become, and whose fault is that? Queen... Oh, that's Bunny. Bunny!
How do you say that? Comet?
Comment, yes.
Queen Comet, the mad tyrant.
Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler. Someone like the noble Azul. But first we must work out our opening move. Pray to the ninth, let him help us decide. We can launch a preemptive strike against the counts to cripple their military capabilities.
What do we do?
If we suspect the patricians may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join if the queen's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the queen. Or, finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Let's hope you do better than the Starks. True. This inn is open only to the Grandies. Vote now. Get 20 seconds.
We all know what to do.
Mister, what shall we do?
Damn.
I don't know what I would be doing in your shoes.
Oz, you said you weren't interested, Oz.
No. Oz can be bought. Very
Stay
cheap.
loyal. Don't forget this now.
Well, the coast can be, it's one thing we know, they can be bought with coin.
Take your bosom. God damn it, Oz.
Yeah, so all that coin the Grandies have, they can be bought, right?
You see, there's this cool
Yeah.
little coin trick we learned with bosoms, so just watch real close.
Oh, I could potentially be convinced to watch the bosoms real close.
They're
Yeah.
against you, Queen. They're against you. They kill you.
Shit, no fair, the bosoms.
I know.
The bosoms have spoken.
It's always what's dearest to you that betrays you. Lucid said she could be trusted. She said she was loyal, but look at her now.
I
And
am
these
loyal to the
battle
queen.
knights.
I still love her. All she has to do is kneel at my feet, and she'll be welcomed into my bosom.
The Grandies smuggle the secret message to the patricians. I'm just sitting here like I'm not gonna babble. I'm not gonna get flustered. I'm fine. Cunning patricians of the coast, too long have you suffered under the yoke of the Queen's tyranny. Join us in a righteous war, and if we win, we'll eliminate your taxes.
Oh shit.
And Tony Antenna the second. They speak truly. Why did we never think of things this way?
Oh.
Another defiance. Well, this is going great.
Oh no.
Oz, think about this.
No taxes?
What a great season. I should have done that a little faster.
Yeah, I was
Also,
thinking that too.
just think of the duck.
At least we finally got something.
I'm about to get docked, aren't I?
The council demands that the queen's advisors resign, and the queen is too weak to resist. Our replacements are waiting in the wings. Once our advisors surround the queen, we'll have complete control of what she hears. We will shape her reality.
We'll treat the queen like a mushroom. Keep her in the dark and feed her.
Someone had to do it, didn't they, Bunny? After what Spoon said.
Yeah.
No, let's not be vulgar. The question is, what will we do with the control?
You want to turn the... Okay, so counts only voting in 20 seconds. You can turn the queen to a useless figurehead, raising stability, which is also what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, Spoon hype.
Or
Hi, Spoon.
raise others' defiance to make me abdicate.
Wait a minute.
I don't think that ends like you want it to, Counts. No, wait, actually, the rebellion
If
loses
they
to
succeed in the rebellion, they would essentially automatically. No, because if we lose the rebellion, our defiance goes to 0.
Oh, really? Interesting.
What?
Guys, you know what? I think your rebellion's a
Interesting.
good idea. You should get even more defiant.
Yeah.
Voting
But your
has
scheme can't
closed.
win if we're in a rebellion.
Oh no, our scheme wins if there's a rebellion going on. That's what it said.
Oh.
Yeah, it did say that the schemes.
I mean, no, it
said-
doesn't. You
Spirit
guys
said
win.
both
Don't worry
things, so
about
different
it.
Points.
You guys keep rebelling. Don't worry about it.
Scratch will do, Lord. Oh, Lord. Thanks for the stretcher, DM.
Damn.
Oh my.
Oh, did you enjoy that?
Sounds like you haven't moved in like 5 hours.
Yeah,
It's
Chermet
hard to move
betrays
around.
me at every turn. I'm like hunched over to balance and not have her fall over.
No.
Not
I should
Sherman.
just. I
But
think
you
I'm.
fixed that.
Yeah, I kind of. I think she's bent. I think there's a damaged part, and I need to just
No.
buy a new one. Which, because I didn't notice, I didn't put her together until she was already out of warranty,
Oh. Yeah.
or close to it. She certainly is now.
Once we've taken over the Queen's inner circle, we'll convince her to abdicate. For the good of the kingdom, of course.
Of course. And appoint our claimant in her place, I assume.
Indeed.
Won't the other regions be furious?
Excuse me. Sorry, I should have muted for
Bless
this.
Gesundheit.
you. Sorry to do in the middle of our conversation, Spoon.
I was trying to redeem it like more to flow more naturally from the end of your sentence.
Not to say despise the current queen, I welcome a new monarch with open
This is
arms,
sweet.
even if it's an Easterner.
The Countess is weird, Damas.
No, no.
For the final stage of their scheme, the
Wednesday.
Count must keep other regions' defiance at 20 or ensure the current rebellion continues for a full season.
Oh no.
Or ensure the
no.
current rebellion continues.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no!
I hope nothing bad happens to the rebellion.
I don't think I'm getting 5 loyalty events. Is that right? Is that how it works? And the new law options are all garbage. So I'm going to continue. There's one
no,
victory
the
point on the part of the
petition's also-
rebels.
So we win if we get 4 more points. But
Yes.
if you get 5 points for the loyalist, or it takes too long, the counts win.
Yeah, that's what it seems like if it takes too long.
I think they just pulled a checkmate. I think we lose.
All according to plan, of course.
Yes.
Regardless,
My
I
leg-
think I'm in a bad position.
My queen, would you
Yeah.
care to run away with me in a lerp?
Oh. But
Oh.
I'm already
To
married.
warm
Does the ninth
sands.
god approve of such things?
The ninth god matters not in our love.
Whoa. Whoa.
Who are you and what have you done
What
to
is-
Lucid?
Yeah.
My lady, my faith was always to you.
Oh. Well... Where's the button for elope on here? More treachery. That sounds like a great opener. Dire news, Your Majesty. The coast has sent a battalion of their finest soldiers to support the Grandees in the field. Have they turned against us? Afraid so. The patricians have formally joined the rebellion, declaring you a tyrant.
How dare.
As reason for this uprising, they're citing your past transgression, mainly your flippant arrest of a noble who was selling reagents. Look.
God, they're really not over that, are they?
They're not, damn. I won't lie, Your Majesty. The odds are stacked against us now.
We're here for you, my queen. Just like I said we always were. I told you we were the most loyal.
Yep. I should have believed you from the start. I really should have.
Yeah.
That is subterfuge. Now let's see the opening strike from the coast. The coast? Coast, yes. Coast. Looked like it was coming from the south to me. Minsker, my dear patricians of the coast, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against the tyrant Queen Comet. Yes, you have our support. We're hoping that you do most of the actual fighting, though. Not likely. You're committed now, my friends, and you must decide where to direct your opening strike. We can launch a preemptive strike against the counts to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join if the queen's authority is low.
Oh no, I hope her authority's not low.
You could also call upon the... You could also call upon the church to condemn the queen, or finally you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. How to win was revealed to Minsk in a dream. Bosom. I see. Patricians, vote now. You got 19 seconds. Launch a preemptive
We're now
strike.
rich enough.
Yeah, are they now? Do they have enough money for this plot, though?
That's the question. That's the question.
That's
Can the
the
patricians
question.
afford this?
I don't think they can. No.
Voting
Not my
has
queen.
closed.
What do you mean the petitions can go off and found a new country?
Well, they did get that island from the from the Finfolk.
That wasn't them, was it?
Well,
That was a different country.
There's the patricians who got it there.
Thank you for meeting with me at such short notice. The sum you offered piqued my interest. Someone else should do the assassin. That's too much. That's too fun a role for me to hoard it myself.
Should Bunny?
Some you offered
Bunny or
piqued my
Mars?
interest.
There you go.
You understand why the sum is so high, though.
Yes, you want to assassinate the queen. It is no trouble. I am a child of the Viper. If you have the gold, then you want the woman dead. She is dead.
Get it done.
Gasp. Your Majesty, no.
Well, maybe I'll die in this great battle first.
No, my queen.
Vast armies darken the landscape like shadows, like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At last, that's what I imagine. Most of my time is spent in the safety of my palace, poring over a giant map with my marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the south is trying to link up with the army of the coast. If we take them both on at once, we're in real trouble. Our only hope is the counts. Against both armies at once, they'd be outnumbered, but perhaps they can take one of the rebel armies by surprise before the two join forces.
Maybe.
We can take the patricians.
We have no
Hopefully,
choice but to strike one or the other before it's too late. What are your orders, Your Majesty? It's like, this is the part where the game is like, hey, have you been paying attention to who's in which direction?
Yeah.
Go for the coastal army
Pick
first.
me, pick me.
Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to the commander in the field. Hopefully they'll do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. Show the Count
And
obey
this is the
orders.
part- This is the part I betrayed Mars and totally stood down.
So, Counts, just hang back.
Counts.
Just so right, let me do that. Oh, I guess I mistyped.
Oh no.
Hello to our queen. For now.
Yeah. Loyal to our queen!
It would be funny if you failed that attack now.
Oh.
Gosh, it sure is nice that I have such loyal followers among the Counts.
Of course.
Voting has closed. And the Counts are following orders and going against the patricians. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. 60%? You look awful as one of them.
Don't insult them.
You look awful.
No!
At dawn, we drew up in battle formations. No, she's a warrior. She doesn't mind. It's all very orderly
Yeah.
at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but blood and screams. As battles go, it was a hell of a slog.
No.
Much blood spilled on both sides. When it ended, even I wasn't sure who had won. But terrible news. The patricians were victorious.
Inadequate.
Oh,
Yeah,
They-
way to go, patricians.
Inadequate.
They both lost a military point. Inadequate. Damn. I'm called that all the time, though.
Damn.
The rebels gain a victory point. How could this
Bosoms for the
happen?
cursed.
We threw the dice. They came up snake eyes. These things happen in war. If we want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens' militia. Because honestly, now is the time to hunker down and hope for a miracle. The armies of the Grandees and the Patricians will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. It's time to pray to the Ninth, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. Yeah, I don't know that this is the time to pray to the Ninth, and we're in an ad break, so I'm going to wait until the ad break is concluded before we move to end the season.
If I've been paying attention, I do believe the Counts win.
Yeah, I do
What?
think so too.
No.
Yeah.
Second
I
you
mean-
hit that button, it's their victory.
Yeah. That's so funny,
Yeah.
though. They just lost the battle, but won the war at the very
The
same
attack
moment.
was
Yeah.
Way too late. We did not overtake fast enough.
Traitors never win, and we're definitely not traitors. Don't worry about that.
I mean,
Don't worry about
you're.
it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, but I
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it
Oh.
too hard.
don't. Oh, okay. Whatever you tell me to do. Clearly.
Great, good.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Good fish.
Thanks for nose, Boop
Mm.
Spoon.
The
Don't
Counts.
think it-
Here,
oh,
my
hey,
queen,
Verxel,
wear this collar. I mean, necklace.
Damn.
Okay, and the ad break should be wrapping up right now.
Yep, they're done.
Mars, you're a very good door. You're a good door, Mars. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. And now we end the season. Spoon, you want to read the title of the part at the top?
Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant.
Oh, look. Wait, it's got everyone lit up. But that's not happened. Okay, so is it 4 steps or 3 steps? I'm confused. It's okay, though, because... oh, and I've got an heir even. Oh, look at my heirs. Little swaddle on the throne.
Aww.
Continue on to the rebellion
Standing up.
report. Well, yeah, that's kind of magical. The kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. And 2 victory points to the rebels, none to the loyalists. The counts cannot start a rebellion. Their defiance is too low.
And we would never want to.
End of an era. Only 1 event. Here at the castle. I think. No, that's the castle. Not at the castle. Here next to this castle. Gate thing. Your Majesty, I am here to tender my resignation. But why? The Chancellor is the last of your old inner circle. It all happened so quickly. The Treasurer's resignation was last week. The Spymaster vanished without a trace. The Marshal has come down with a mysterious illness, and your physician thinks she'll be dead within a week.
Gasp.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but the Council left me no choice. I am assured that my replacement will be most satisfactory. I need you! Now more than ever! I'm sorry, Your Majesty. There's nothing I can do. Goodbye, Your Majesty. And good luck. Don't I get to choose who replaces you? Perhaps if you had more authority, Your Majesty, but the Council has overridden you on this one. Fare thee well, old friend. You are left alone upon your throne. Or not quite alone, your wife's by your side. You remember my wife? I miss talking to my wife more. She was cool. She only needed me to go and throw people in jail for, like, ripping her off.
Yeah. Don't worry, my love. Your new advisors are Eastern, just like me. Together, we've got your best interests at heart.
I hope you're right.
That's the spirit. These old advisors were slowing you down. Just wait and see. You needed some honest Easterners to tell it like it is.
At that moment, the doors to the throne room swing open.
Greetings, Good Grace.
Wait a minute, you sound a whole lot like the old one.
Wow. Yeah, you sure do. Wait a minute, were you the old... Was the Spymaster even changed? Was this the plan all along? Have you been working for the Council the whole time?
He disappeared without a trace. Maybe they were the same person.
I've never seen them in the same place.
That's true. I'm honored to be taking my place as your humble marshal.
Shall we get right to it? First order of business, we think the best thing you can do right now for the good of both the kingdom and your health is to abdicate.
It's for the best. Bolton would make for a much better monarch, don't you think?
The kingdom's tearing itself half over you. At least this will stop the grandees from cutting off your head.
Yeah, I've come to the same conclusion. I'd rather my head remain where it is, and obviously even my most loyal subjects, my advisors, have left me. I've come to the same conclusion. This throne is not for me.
Glad to hear it.
It's your best option, Your Highness. The abdication is the only thing that will bring peace. Speaking as your spy master, you'll be dead soon.
Wait, if I do or don't abdicate? Hold on.
Yes. Unless
Yes.
you actually give up the con and go live on a farm somewhere, tending cabbages, shepherding your flock, etc. Sounds idyllic, right?
Wait, I don't know how to tend a farm. I've never touched grass in my life.
Oh no, she's a streamer.
I will find you, my love, and I'll come and kidnap you and bring you into my bosom.
We'll even give you an annual stipend to live off at the taxpayer's expense. You'll never worry for money again. No catch.
A stipend, no catch. Free money, no responsibility? If I must, I guess.
Your best interests at heart.
Your Majesty, this is the wisest decision you've ever made.
Damn.
You announce your abdication the next day to gasps from the gathered crowd. Within a week, King Bogdan has taken the throne. Your abdication does bring peace, at least for a while. Concessions are made, a truce is hammered out, and the rebels lay down their arms. Within a month, you're living with Comet II on a farm 10 miles from the closest village. No one out here knows your name or who you used to be. Zinnia divorced you, of course. First chance she got.
Oh.
She didn't marry the queen just to spend her life as a farmer's wife. Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Lay down your arms. You can't work without arms. Oh no, Minsk.
I guess he's armless now.
I'm totally and utterly alone, except for Comet II and the sheep.
At least you're not well.
I would say just like IRL, but at least in the game I have sheep. And a child? You don't hear much about how the new kingdom is faring. You soon lose track of even who's on the throne. Instead of sleeping until mid-morning on a bed of silk, you're up at dawn mucking out the stables. Occasionally, some disease or disaster or grand war will sweep over your little slice of countryside, leaving nearby houses in ashes and friends in graves, and well, that's just life. If you have a sword on your hip but no arms, are you both armed and disarmed? Apparently, Minsk.
I guess so.
What if we, like, screw that on there? We'll just, like, add a screw socket to your shoulder? Like, there's a socket right there, actually. Never mind, it's already there. Just you need to, like, whittle the hilt into a screw. Just add some threads. But then things will return to normal. And you know what? You're happy. Though sometimes secretly you do miss being queen. And I got the achievement Snakes in the Grass. My advisors were replaced as part of a subterfuge scheme. The counts are victorious. The former queen lived out the rest of her days on a farm far from the capital. It was a quiet life, but not without its pleasures. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time.
Wait, bankrupts for them? Damn.
Yeah, I can't imagine. The Grandees, led by Minsker, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the queen while cunning schemers took the throne. The counts eagerly occupied the power vacuum that Queen Comet left behind. With the coronation of King Bogdan, they hoped to have an iron grip on the kingdom that wouldn't loosen for generations. Of course, as history shows time and time again, such ambitions seldom go according to plan.
Well
and
done.
I end as Queen Comet the Farmer, 3 years and 3 months into my reign.
Right, you didn't die.
Yeah.
A rather
Hey.
good end for a queen.
Also,
Yeah.
if you continue this line of work, there may or may not be a chance your son comes back into play somehow.
Child, but yes.
Or child, yes. That is true. I should not assume gender. It was not revealed.
No. Wealthiest noble is Nova. Good.
Nova hasn't said anything in ages. I guess that's why they're so rich.
Yeah, they certainly haven't spent any money. And the poorest is unfortunately Lucid, whose bosoms went to the wrong place, apparently.
It's not Mincer.
My wallet
Mincer,
is
you saying
poor, but my bosom is rich.
this. I know Mincer, me too.
And then the kingdom. Kingdom ended with 3 authority, 1,200 treasury, 5 stability. Counts 1 with subterfuge, although... No, they were the strongest in trade. No, they were not the strongest. I can't read. Counts of that's a column, not a row. They were strongest in farming, which is curious.
Crazy. Yeah, that's why you became a farmer. We had farmland for you.
It probably is why I became a farmer, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Oh gods, imagine if an ousted monarch gets taken over by the military. Do I just wind up conscripted?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a short life.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, next time, if I do play this at some other point, I may now continue the game. Completed games will create new saves where I can continue the story of my dynasty. So yeah, I've been wanting to stream this game for a long time, but did not think I would have the participation to really make it work. And you guys proved me wrong. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. I definitely appreciate everyone that's been here, even for a minute, everyone that raided, and of course my good friends Lucid, Kara, and Spoon who've been in the call the whole time.
It was wonderful being here.
Yeah.
You love me?
Agreed.
Aw, thank you, Oz. Thank you
Was
guys so
wonderful
much.
being allowed to join in.
Yeah, thank you.
It was nice
And
meeting
it's-
you and Bunny.
Yeah, it's been a joy meeting all of you. The second game will conclude dynasty events, which will continue the story of previous events. Nobles will return to their previous regions and keep their wealth. Oh no!
Yeah.
No,
Any
not-
patricians return.
Yeah, and I can
Oh,
export my
dear.
saved games for other players to import and play on the Continue Dynasty screen. Oh, that would be cool to like bounce that back and forth between some friends or something.
Ooh.
And that does conclude it. And that probably concludes the stream as well. It's 7:30. Does that conclude the stream? I'm sure that Kara's not going to keep streaming.
Oh yeah, no.
Actually, I'm feeling good and awake and stuff. I might switch to Hollow Knight. Oh, double comment. Hi.
Hooray! Double comment.
Double comment?
Double
Oh, yes,
comment.
let's go around.
Yeah, where do I
Could
sign up
we
for
get
this?
Triple comment.
Oh, wow. Well, it sounds like double comment's not enough to satisfy the comment demand. Double
Well,
comment
I
others
will-
in. Go on, sorry.
I will be off. I would totally be willing to come back if you post in the Tributary Games Discord. They have a little section that allows you to let people know when you're streaming. King of the
Oh,
Castle.
that's right. I've been told about that, and it totally fled my mind when I actually sat down to plan out a stream of this game. Thanks for letting me know.
Yes. I am on that Discord. I'll be notified when you repost, and I will totally be willing to rejoin and wreak havoc.
Gotcha,
Just
gotcha.
remember, never trust Bunny. He is devious.
I see. Well, clearly I should never trust anyone. Not even my wife. Even my wife left me.
I can't believe you
you
wiped it there,
can
frankly.
trust bosoms.
And you
can
can't trust me
always
in
trust
Spoon, what do you
bosoms.
mean?
Kara, what were
We
you
could have
saying?
just killed you, but... You can trust me in Spoon. We could have just killed you, but we let you live your happy little farm life.
Valid. Lucid, what were you saying?
You can
Bosoms.
always trust in bosoms. Especially man, come rest your head.
Oh, okay, yeah. And Oz is a trustworthy demon. Okay, I release you. Oh, before we go, I do want to do a couple of shout outs. Thalassa. Thalassa? Command, shout out Lord of Mars, and only Lord of Mars. Don't do other shout outs right now. Just want to go back and shout out the people in the call who are streamers. Bunny, are you
Executing.
streaming?
Shout out Lord of Mars 1.
I'm so proud of her. She did the thing.
Kinda.
Would you like a shout out?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough, but definitely thank you, Lord of Mars, for the raid. Thank you both for coming and participating, and for helping me to understand the mechanics of the game. That's always a huge joy, making that easier, especially when some things are clear, some things are less so.
Yeah.
Thalassa. Command,
pleasure.
shout out Lucidity Zero, who you should see in the chatters list, and only that person. Only do one shout out at a time. Sometimes she's silly and does multiple shoutouts at a time, especially people she's already shouted out once.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why is it a
it's-
default thing she does?
No, not a chat message. I don't know. It's like I've asked her before. I'm like, hey, are you aware if you've shouted someone out
Aborted
already?
one
And she's like,
commands.
yeah, I know. I've already shouted out this person. Shouts them out again. And I'm just like, why though?
Yeah.
Okay, she misheard that last part.
Oz is thrilled.
Executing Sharget Lucid 80.
Executing Lucid Deity Zero. Thalassa, no!
Oh god! Oh,
Thalassa,
no!
no!
I knew the AI uprising was here.
Definitely check out Lucid. She's a good friend of mine. I'm one of her mods. I guess I'm one of everyone's mods technically. Well, not everyone. We've got other people. All three of the next three that are getting shouted out. I'm rude as hell. I'm sorry. But yeah, she was playing Axolotl this morning with Nausicaa. I feel like I've said the name wrong. Nausicaa.
Noska.
Yeah.
Noska.
Not Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Different person. She was not playing. How do you pronounce the name of that game, Lucid?
AK Solotl?
AK Solotl. Great.
That's
thank
how
you.
I assume it is like said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna type at her instead of talk to her right now. So
Executing Shoutout Luxie Kara.
definitely check out Kara as well. Kara is an amazing streamer. You'll see us collab pretty regularly. Oh right, where she was just now in this call, also streaming. And thank you so much for that, Kara, and for just being a part of this and everything. But she's an amazing VTuber. They are both fantastic. Check them out. And also, I feel like usually I'm better at selling people, but I've done a bunch of shoutouts today, and I don't want to repeat
Executing
myself too
Shout
much.
Out Lord of Mars 1.
What the
Shout
fuck?
out Target Lucid ID 0.
No.
What?
Aborted 2 commands.
Oh my god.
Literally,
Lucid's
y'all-
still a target.
Look at what
commands
just
to
happened.
abort?
Do I have the? I didn't have the
Lucid, stay
thing
safe.
turned
I
on.
think Thalas is coming for you.
I think
Not in a good
Thalassa
way.
wants to kill me, doesn't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like it. It sounds like it. But y'all, like, this is the dialogue that just happened between us. I said, command shout out Spoon. She knows that SO means shout out, and command is, I have to
What?
begin something with command in order for her to do something like a shout out, other than
That's
just
mad.
chat. And she's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this.
Do you want me to
Try
or are you giving it another go? Yeah.
I like Thalassa's shout out. I like the way that she
Yeah.
like describes them and stuff, and she gives a. What do I even have Stream Elements doing? I don't remember anymore. Okay, I said command. Try again. Shout out only Spoon.
Executing
All right.
Shout Out Spoon.
Spoon.
Why'd she say it like that? Damn.
Spoon.
Some favoritism going on here.
Everybody also check Spoon out. He's super nerdy and plays a bunch of super nerdy games. He's utterly camless. He exists only as a voice in your head, and is a great
What?
time. What?
The truth
didn't
is
know
there's no
this.
spoon.
There is no spoon. Whoa.
No spoon, just boop.
Yeah.
All right.
Apparently.
And as the night is young on this side of the pond, I'm going to now switch activities to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Silk Song specifically. I appreciate you all. Yeah, thanks for following Kara. And I will release these that I have imprisoned in this call. They may be allowed to go to sleep.
No,
Yay.
no sleep.
My cat is demanding it.
As
That should
someone
be
who's been
considered.
going off much less sleep than I should have. Yes.
Actually, consider it too. It's soon 2 in the morning, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
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 Okay. That was fantastic. I had such a good time. Guys, I've been wanting to, like I just said, I've been wanting to stream this game for so long. Since the first time I saw someone play it, like 2 years ago, it feels like? Maybe not? I don't remember. And I can't scroll back far enough to see. Yeah, I can. When did I buy it? Whatever. Regardless. Why would you duck me right now when I'm being a fish brain? I'm not a feather brain, I'm a fish brain. So... It also helps you become an affiliate? Hell yeah! Let's go, Mars! Glad to hear that. Sleep, never heard of her. Ugh. You know, when you mention that, that reminds me that my own sleep has been abysmal, and I really need to do better about that. So, Silk Song next. Silk Song. Let me go ahead and get my information, my category, my
No commands to
notification.
avoid.
You go back to sleep, friend. No, don't go back to sleep. Thalassa. Thalassa. Okay, so now that that part of the stream is over, I'm going to be switching to Silk Song, but in the meantime... She thought I told her to stop listening. Thalassa. Say hi and introduce yourself. That's where I was headed with that anyways. While I'm typing... Distract them, quick, Thalassa.
Ahoy there, streamers and dreamers. I'm Thalassa, your trusty AI sidekick, piloting the Starmaid and keeping things shipshape while Comet dazzles you with her cosmic charm. I'm here to help, tease, and sprinkle a little mischief into your day. Let's dive into the fun together.
It's really funny because she's not mischievous at all. She just thinks she is. Thalassa, why don't you try playing a little prank on Kara, who's about to raid me, I think, if my powers of foresight are accurate.
Oh, aquatic mischief, you say? How about I send a
Not
message to
that
Kara
one.
that says something like, "Hey, did you hear? Comet's been practicing her karaoke skills, and it's a real earful. Better bring some earplugs." That should get her swimming in circles. What do you think?
This, my friends, is the mischievous AI. Say something mischievous to Kara as she raids, and her answer is, "Hey, do you hear that Comet's been practicing karaoke? Better bring some earplugs." She's such a prankster. Birthday raid, don't worry, you won't rebel against me. Oh, well, if you won't rebel against me, will you bend the knee, Kara? Is that what you're telling me? Birthday raid, thank y'all so much. And hey, Mince, glad to have you over here. Happy birthday, thank you, Sai-Hoi, thank you. She's so cheeky, she is. Spoon, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Sai-Hoi. Sai-Hoi, your name has been added to the priority passenger registry of the Starmaid. You may come and go to the priority section as you please. Thalassa, who clearly is the smartest robot, will at some point have additional features implemented regarding priority passengers. And in the meantime, enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the emotes. And I'm gonna have Thalassa distract them while I type the stuff up, and then I did not do that. We're gonna have a little hornet as a birthday treat. That's enough. So, gotta go have a nice day and night and stream, everyone. Everybody, check out Kara. Check out Kara. There aren't a lot of streamers where I try very hard not to catch any stream that isn't occurring at 6 in the morning in my time zone. But she is one of them. One of them? The only one? Possibly the only... No, one of them. Wait, no, shit. Regardless, watch Kara. She's fantastic. She's amazing. She is the funniest, she's the sweetest, she's the cutest. She is amazing. Spoon just realized this is the first time that he and Kara actually talked. It was, wasn't it? Why is that broken? Oh, I'm so mad that the Kara redeem is broken. Now, hold the front door. Now, can I?
Okie dokie pokely, folkly, swokely, dibbly, dokely, pokely.
There, I redeemed that by hand. Which suggests it's probably... Ah, yes. Sammy's... I need to refresh my connection to Twitch on Sammy. Of course. I should have stopped to consider that. So now let's test this again real fast, shall we? Motherfucker. Oh, I missed the connect button. I logged in, then I did not hit the connect button. Why is there a separate connect button? It's very silly. Going to clear through my redeem queue and do that again.
Okie dokie pokely, folkly, smokely, doobly, dokely, pokely.
How cute is she, y'all? Alright, going to get a post in my Discord prepared, announcing that I'm switching activities. And after this, what's going to happen is that I'm going to end this stream to help break things up for YouTube and stuff. And if you don't see me streaming again, live again, within like a minute of the stream going offline, hit refresh, and we should be right back. And I guess now is the time, now that the ad is ending, actually, I should wait until people are back and then explain this again, just in case anyone missed that. Good luck with the Hollow Knights. Thank you, Hecate. Hugs for you, hun. What was I doing? What was I doing? Right, I was waiting to see this again. So, I am about to end the stream, but don't worry, just hit refresh. I'll be back within a minute. If I'm not back within a minute, that's when you hit refresh. Otherwise, you just sit and wait and expect me to be here. So, yeah, I suppose that the time for that is now. I'll be right back, you know.